Nope, 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 not now. Okay. Okay. Okay, dismiss that. Live. Testing everything. Desktop audio. Properties on that. Okay, raise it up a little bit more. Stream in. No, we don't need that. We can edit stream info. Share. Copy. Okay. Bam. Email United and Tales for Friends. Okay, got that. And got come on. Okay, testing. Let's make sure to get this all sorted. Okay, damn. Start that, and then got a lot of stuff around. Add stream info. Turn this up. Share link. Copy. And then we'll get everything sorted. There. Ooh, okay. Okay, let's get started. Oh, what the fuck? How much time? We got 34 days. Hello, everybody. This is Morgan. I hope everyone's doing okay and getting their orange juice ready. Right now. We got like another hour and 15 minutes before Tails and Friends, and we got another 45 minutes until testing stuff's up. So I'm excited. So we're gonna end up doing some stuff, getting everything sorted out. Where is this? So for right now, we're gonna do some ranked matches and Pokemon Unite. So let's get to it. Let's get right. There we go. And then let's link these around and stuff while I'm waiting. I already streamed it. What is tail? Okay, so right now we're just going to be playing through Unite. There we go. Match starting. Let's do it. Okay, who am I playing? Oh, I got Mewtwo? I forgot I have Mewtwo. Do I have any skins for it? Oh, I have the EX skin. Okay. No, it's... I only have it as a rental. Damn. I'm not going to do it then. Zumi Ascarada then. Do that. I'm going bottom. Let me know how everything looks, guys. I'm excited to be back on stream for a while. Going to be doing this, attempting to do this more often. So, hopefully here we go. We'll think these around for promo stuff. Promo. Alright, let's get started. Where's the promo section? God, I hate all of it. Alright, let's just ready. We'll set this up for right now while we're waiting. Alright, let's go. Okay. Sprigatito. And Jiggly Pup. Okay. Let's, need to level up fast. Already a Clefable? Shit, let's actually take care of that guy. Come on. Already a Clefable. Oh, what the fuck? And I'm dead. What the fuck? What? Jigglypuff needs backup. I wish I was faster. Yes, got it. Level up. Boom. We're not going upward. Wigglytuff. Oh shit. Up above. Oh crap. Come on. Alright, run. Grab that shit. Flower trick. Yeah, let's go. Do that. Perfect. Let's go Clefable. I mean, let's go Wigglytuff. Do that. Activate. Damn. This is getting crazy. Come on. Oh no. Nice. Damn. Mother Gross is never down with me. Okay. Alrighty, let's do this. Come on. Oh, I gotta log in. There we go. Ah, shit. Ow. I'm frail. That was close. Yeah. Boom. Also destroyed. Alright, let's help him out up front. Wigglytuff, stay behind. Yeah. Why are they using Miraidon? That's pretty cool. Yes. Take him down, partner. Why did I just say it like that? Let's do this. Damn it. Oh, God. Come on. Hit it. Boom. Ah, shit. I'm down. Not Jiggly, not Wigglytuff. There's some really cool Pokemon on here. Ah, shit. 2 minutes. Where's my rest of my team at? What the fuck? Oh, they're all. Let's help them. Alright, let's do it. I'm helping out. Where is it? Come on, everyone over there now. They're attacking. It's getting really fucking weird. How much health? Oh, God. Dear God, this is rough. We are down. Someone gotta get down there now. Okay. Speed up. Please work. Yeah, we did it. winning. We're winning. We're winning. Ah, shit. Okay, cool. Perfect. Damn, it's over. Yay, we won. Cool. Okay. There we go. Next. No, we're not. We're gonna go to the main menu. Okay. Let's check my thingies. No. What the fuck is fix that? Are we doing cool? That works for me. How do I say hi though? Whatever. Let's do it. Can't believe I'm gonna have to get I'm in the middle of a podcast, so it's gonna be real fun. I had fun. I love my clothes. Yeah, let's do it. Ninja, fireman, pop fancy. I need another fucking. I need to get this one. It looks cute. I'm gonna need to buy fucking thingies, aren't I? Yeah, let's do it. Ready. We'll do Speedster. Actually, no, we're gonna need something else. What am I gonna? I'm gonna play an attacker then. Go. Oh, we got. Oh, lift top then. How do I? Okay, let's go. I actually got a team, like a couple people now, which is actually kind of cool. I like playing ranked. But oh wait, is this ranked? Why are we? Okay. I swear we were playing ranked a little bit ago. Let's do it. go. Okay. Come on. Get some. God damn it. Why do I keep getting the points? I don't mean to be. Split up a little bit. Okay. Okay. Run away. Alright, running. Ah, shit. Ow. Need help. Super bad. Okay. Boom. Boom. Okay. Okay, pyro ball. Okay. Let's help down there. Boom. Boom. There. Nice. Flame charge. Yeah, I love this girly. This boy out. Oh, there we go. Damn. Wow, I am doing really good with these fucking with Cinderace, surprisingly. Damn. Alright, let's do it again. Let's do it again. Cause I wanna make sweet love to you, baby. Let's do it again. Oh. Damn, that did so much damage. What the? Oh shit! They got a teleportation system. Oh shit! Oh my god, that does so much damage. No wonder I'm fucking frail. Use your Roland's attack. Stick these guys down. cool. It's actually pretty cool. Okay, okay, perfect. Pretty lucky is ours. Let's go this way. There we go. Gotta make it. I'm not gonna make it. Ow. Alright, let's actually do this. What the fuck is that? Alright, let's do it. Yes, got it. Okay. Let's do it. Okay. Damn, egg bomb hurt. Okay. Let's do it. Damn, that kills me fast. Yeah, we won. Okay, expert class, return to lobby. Awesome. Yeah, sure. Let's do this. Oh, someone is playing with like, ooh, we got a fucking master person. Let's do this. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, we're ready. Oh, damn. Oh. Well, I'm gonna stop for now. We're gonna play Pokemon Scarlet instead. Or let's do some F-099 first. And then we'll play some Scarlet. 99. Let's do it. This is actually one of my weird kind of guilty pleasures playing this game. Okay, so right now I'm just waiting for. I'm gonna play some Team Battle. We're gonna play a little bit of everything because I'm waiting to do this bullshit. Waiting for the next King Cup to come around. We're gonna do. Yeah. Okay, mirror mode. Oh god, not Sand Ocean. Alright, let's go. Come on. Why am I so slow? Jesus. Damn. Skyway. Woo. Hello? No, I'm gaming. What's up? Playing video games. What's up? Hey Flambe, how are you? I'm doing okay. How's right? I forgot it's Thursday. God, I'm doing great. I just had my mic muted for a bit. Just trying to get through. Just trying to play some F-Zero 99 for a bit. Then I'm gonna switch over to Pokemon Scarlet later on when we start our podcast today. How are you? I just realized my mic. Oh my God, it's so embarrassing. Let me link this in other places. Hold on. Copy link. Yay. Okay. What's a dispo? Oh, is that like this depository? Oh, I thought you said disco for a second. I'm so dumb. Not dumb, but it's cute. But yeah, feel free to hang out in here while you're waiting and stuff. Try to get all my things sorted. Oops, shit. Oh god. Oh, dispensary. I thought you said Yeah, that sounds about right. Damn. Okay. Let me know if you want to hang out. If you got any other, if you want to like do anything later. I got nothing going on stuff. I have to go to bed by like 9 o'clock though because of the fact that I have to work tomorrow at 7 to 12, which isn't too bad. I'm just like, let's do that. Okay, cool. Nice. go. Come on, win for once. Damn, we lost again. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay, we got 5 minutes for everyone gets on. Why am I playing this? I'm gonna end up switching over to Turtles for now. Not Turtles, like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Let's do Shredder's Revenge. Let's do it. Switch over to that for a bit. It's fun. Okay. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's do arcade mode still. Alright, we're gonna play Usagi because I've been playing him a little bit because I need to level him up. No. Let's do. We're on level 7, I think. Yeah, level 7. Okay, there. What's. There we go. Damn it, I lost. I would have did that. Well, I'm doing something. One Paldea deck. Seriously, good question. I don't know. Yeah. That works. You, all right. You too, Flambe. Thank you for hanging out right now. Nice. Cool. There we go. Yeah, and I love your Pokemon thingies. Just let me, like, I'll let you know. I love your Pokemon stuff. Your Pokemon emotes. You gotta show me how to make those one day. No. No. Damn.
What's up, guys?
Hey, what's going on, Augie?
Not much.
Where's
Just finished the
Omar
kill.
at? Is he here in chat right now? Is he in?
I don't know.
All right, cool. Sorry, I don't have my Discord voice up because I'm streaming, so just keep that in mind. All right, let me do some. Omar, can you do me a favor and go on my stream for like 5 minutes and check my audio levels and stuff for you?
Huh?
Hold on, Omar's not here yet. Oh, oh.
I don't think he's on yet.
Oh, hey Brian. Sorry, I thought you were Omar for a second. That's why I was asking.
Yeah,
But can someone go my stream? Hold on. What the fuck? Give me like 2 minutes. I'll link my stream and stuff, so that way you guys can literally go on there and make sure everything's sorted out on there. You know what I mean? You know, make sure my audio levels are good. I'll have Omar do the exact same thing myself.
Yeah.
Give me one moment. Alright, stream's been up for a while. I just announced it and stuff on the general chat. So just check, make sure my audio levels are good.
Mm-hmm.
Well, keep talking because it's specifically your guys'
Yeah.
No,
yeah,
specifically.
Yeah.
Alright, does it sound okay?
Sounds good on my end.
Okay,
Yeah.
perfect. How are you guys tonight?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dude.
Good.
Good. Just, you know,
Happy,
sleeping all day due to my
happy
schedule
August.
being kind of borked. Yep, wait, it's a holiday
Yeah.
today?
No, I said happy
What's up?
August.
Oh, you too.
Yep.
Well, we're getting there to September and the fall.
Yeah.
Yep.
It is.
Oh, there he is.
Hey, Omar.
Sorry about that.
Omar, can
What's
you
up,
do me a
guys?
favor and check my levels on my stream? Augie says they're okay, but I need to make sure.
Audio. Oh, on the. Oh, on.
On
Yeah.
Twitch.
Oh, yeah. About that. Make sure. Yeah. Make sure. What was I gonna say? Make sure for this time put the volume up. We were like, kind of like a little bit more low on the last one.
Okay, I already have you guys up. Just let me know, okay?
All right. Yeah.
Because
just
I need
real
you
quick.
specifically, Omar, for the audio and stuff.
Trying to get some juice.
Mm-hmm.
Get it, juice. Oh, sorry. It's starting to sound like a hedgehog.
Great. Okay.
Remember that, Morgan?
Yeah, just can you just do the stream side first, just to make sure my audio, your guys' audio is good?
All right, let's just check first, real quick. Okay.
I need to make sure before I do, you know. Testing.
Yeah.
My test is good. I already know I'm doing.
Testing.
Testing.
Testing. Yeah.
I feel like I'm in WWE right now, actually.
All right.
Okay, yeah, yeah, we're good. It looks like we're good.
All right. So we got a half
Yeah.
hour before we
That's
start
good.
everything up. I still have. I'm on. Like I said, I'm on Twitch because you guys all know. We're gonna introduce. We're gonna do the thing at 6. I might have to step away to help out with some stuff, but it won't be like too long. Okay.
All right,
Yeah.
so since we're doing wrestling first because we know Brian has to be there, has to only going to stay for like an hour for now.
That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
So I was thinking wrestling and then anime. So we don't have a lot. What that goes next, and then we end with video games.
That's fine.
How do you feel about that?
That's fine.
Yeah.
Just
All right.
just try to keep us on track, okay?
Yes.
'Cause I
Yeah.
have to work in the
Yes.
goddamn morning tomorrow, but it's only like 5 hours, so it's not as bad, you know. Not gonna be as bad as Sunday, where I'm working 8 hours after doing an night shift.
Ew.
Well, I'm used to it because you know my job is kind of like we're running out of people, I guess. Not well, yeah. What am I doing on this level? I don't want to do this level.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Omar, did you check Twitch Prime at all?
Twitch Prime.
Yeah, for your Amazon Prime stuff. Do you have Amazon Prime?
Yeah, I do have Amazon Prime. Yeah.
They have Shredder's Revenge on there for free.
I think
Did you do it?
I think I got it. Let me just double check. I
'Cause
usually
we could
do
play
it.
it one day on stream and stuff.
Yeah. And then later I'm gonna be buying on fucking Steam later on just to have it on my fucking Steam library.
Well, it's on Epic, so it's not like it's that bad.
Oh yeah.
Epic.
What I do is you should keep those, and then later on I just buy the other stuff on sale.
Yeah,
I just
know.
buy it on
Yes.
sale later on.
But yeah, okay.
Right.
So you know
I
how
bought
like
you will not there's so much shit I bought
on the Steam
on
sale.
on Steam sale, yes. And
I've-
then Evo came in. I had to buy another 2 or 3 games.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, dude. Granted, I'm not. I've been focusing on more Pokemon stuff because I actually went to my first tournament last week, and now I'm going.
How
to
they
my,
went?
I did 0-5, but they said I had a really good team comp. I just needed a legendary, so I decided to put ground on my team for this last.
Morgan, you should have done ref. Judge,
No, but like it's
like
because
for every you know like
not
just for
gonna-
every single thing, like those like those assholes that don't have like that think they're good decks, but then once they're losing, Judge,
Yeah.
Oh no,
Judge.
here's the problem is I'm doing VGC, not TCG. So everyone's I like if I'm on we're doing like the video game one, not TCG. So it's not like I am able to actually do that without sounding like a bitch.
It's just-
Mm.
No, I'm serious.
Watching it.
I actually am ended up meeting a bunch of cool people, and it's gonna be fun.
I'm sorry, I was watching these YouTubers talk about like stereotypes for like players that
Oh.
do that.
Before
Yes.
I do, they did add a new regulation coming on in September for Scarlet and Violet. If you guys want to do competitive, no legendaries and no paradox Pokemon. It's gonna be interesting to say the least.
Oh, did I tell you guys who I met a
Who
couple
did you
weeks
meet?
ago?
I think
Angle.
I seen it. I seen it. Yeah.
What?
Who did you meet?
I seen it.
Kurt Angle.
Really? How did that go? And how?
He went. He was at Pop Fest in Naperville.
I'm gonna ask you to do me a favor. You're gonna need to be turned up
What?
a little bit. I'm gonna turn you up on my end, okay? Because you
All
are
right,
muffled.
can you hear me?
No, you're
I am?
muffled.
Oh shit! Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Yes.
I
Yeah.
raised the volume on you. You're good now. You're
Awesome.
muffled as fuck. I don't know why.
Yeah, you're not.
Hey.
Technology. You gotta love it.
Yeah.
I know, right?
But like with the way things like I've been really like getting into Pokemon competitive because Worlds is coming up in the 16th to be exact. It's gonna be so and they're like one of the places I'm going to now. Good games in Chicago. They actually are doing a watch party most likely.
Mm.
So I might go down there on one of my days
Oh yeah,
off.
I got it, Morgan. I got it.
You
I got it already.
There you go.
Cool. So we can play
Yeah.
on stream one time because I already pretty much beat the fucking story mode for the like the Switch version. And
Oh yeah, Morgan. I also bought the Power Rangers fighting game on Steam.
awesome. We can play that one
Yeah.
day. It's,
Yeah, including with all the DLC because it was on the Steam sale. Like,
you
yes,
might
you
as
could
well
play.
at that point. I'm really. Did
Yes.
you hear what's going on with Power Rangers though? They're apparently like winding back the series after 30 years because it kind of failed. The Hasbro version kind of failed. Not in a bad way. I mean, it wasn't Hasbro's fault exactly. It was more of a everything just fell apart. Like you know how Pokemon and Power Rangers went to cable television, and how well not even cable, like satellite, not even satellite. Like Pokemon went to Cartoon Network, and Power Rangers went to fucking Jetix, and that which was the end part of the evening shift for Toon Disney, and also they went to fucking Nicktoons, which is like kind of a death sentence for any video game or any TV show going on Nicktoons. If you're on Nicktoons, you're fucking fucked. Like, especially if you're a newer series, because nobody watches Nicktoons. I mean, it used to be really good because of the whole, but when it was 24 hours.
Oh yeah, I remember when I had cable for like Comcast for 1 year, maybe less than 1 year. I used to watch Nicktoons. It was really good. Not only that, I had some of the old shows. That's how I know about. I remember watching what's it called? Kablam? What's it called?
Kablam, Kablam.
Yes, I remember actually now, screw the Avengers, screw the Justice League. That's my superhero team.
remember the Dexter's Laboratory shorts with the super friends?
You mean the Justice Friends?
No, Justice Friends, yes.
Yeah, with
Major Glory, Val Howland, and the
Impeccable Son.
I cannot stand the whole remember when they had like a whole bunch of like Bronze Bullet, I think it was, and a bunch of other
Living Bullet?
No, I thought it was called the Bronze Bullet.
No.
Okay, Living Bullet then.
Yeah.
It's been like fucking 30, like over almost 30 years. Like, you can't blame me for like all this. I really wish I had Cartoon Network right now because they have Checkered Past going on and it's so good.
Did you hear about the new cartoon one they're doing on free air TV or whatever?
No, I didn't. What's going on?
The new what's it called? The Me Tunes or whatever.
Oh, I thought that was cable television.
Nope, it's on free television.
What a channel!
I forgot. It's around like the Me Too, you know, like the old stuff. I don't know what channel it is on. I don't know what channel it's on, but it's.
You gotta find it.
If you know where like the. Yes, it's.
I mean, I like all those weird ass cartoons, like the weird ass cartoons from the 60s and 70s. Like, just wait until your father gets home is a really good one. It's like, wait until your father gets home is a very specific one because it. Like,
remember Tex Avery?
Yeah, Tex Avery.
Also.
Go ahead.
Yeah, they're also planning on trying to do anime from Retro Crush on there.
Ooh, that's interesting.
They might do it. I'm not sure they do it, but there's plans.
It would have to be its own block and stuff, you know.
Yeah, around like late at night because you know how like TV protocols or whatever.
Yeah.
Some of them more like
remember
race.
Remember Droopy?
Oh yeah.
Remember what?
Droopy?
No.
The fat little white dog? That was like.
Oh yeah. Droopy.
Yeah, Droopy.
Yeah, I was so
Droopy.
confused. Is he talking about like a channel?
I know. It's a old cartoon, Droopy the dog.
Yeah, I know. Is he from the Tex Avery cartoons and stuff?
Yeah.
He was Hanna-Barbera. Yeah.
No, but like, there's a very like one of the things I always like really like, I really enjoy talking about are all the weird bullshit. Because then Hanna-Barbera has a bunch of Scooby-Doo clones, and it's absolutely bonkers how they're all bleed into each other. And some of them are absolutely bonkers. Like there's the one with the ghost from the Revolutionary.
Do you know who ruined Scooby-Doo though?
Who?
Scrappy.
I mean, here's the problem.
Scrappy,
you can't really say that specifically because Scrappy was very popular on his debut.
Scrappy was his nephew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which
Like,
is
he was like,
I,
It could be worse. You could hate watch Velma.
okay, so I have a story to tell. I have a story to tell.
Oh, Wilma.
So I have a story to tell with Velma. Okay, so I had a personal friend of mine. We were watching. We were watching the first couple episodes. I was in St. Louis for my birthday in St. Louis. We were watching the first couple episodes, and it's absolutely fucking bonkers in the best way, in like the funniest way possible, also in the worst way possible. Like Velma finds like Velma's trying to beat the shit out of all the cheerleaders in the shower in the first
Yeah.
episode, and then she finds a dead fucking body, and she's accused of it killing the person.
And then yeah, and then in a lot of the episodes, she's like,
She's
"She's
such
so good
a
to find my
prick.
glasses."
Yeah,
oh
that's right.
my god.
It's like,
Somehow I feel like if that was a Mindy Kaling show and not just a Scooby Doo show,
Yeah,
I
Yeah.
feel like it would have been so much better.
yeah.
here's
I like
the thing.
Fred.
Like here's the thing. Like Mindy could write so much better and stuff. But I don't know why in this project she didn't. Like I don't know what it is. Because she known to
think-
write a couple episodes of The Office. She knew because the Church
Yeah.
of Office is good.
I
and
think
something,
the other like I don't think she was meant to have this. It wasn't meant to be a Scooby Doo project. You know how like there's
Yeah.
certain like the Halo show and the Halo series and how it was fucking awful on the video on the movie on the
Yeah.
shows. That was allegedly that was supposed to be a Mass Effect series, which is why it was so fucking weird.
Yeah,
Morgan.
and she always wore the same outfit.
I don't know about that.
Morgan, there was this thing I saw on Twitter, and I don't know where it's at. I can't find it right now, so it's gonna take forever. But it's
Ooh.
the whole Sonic the Hedgehog 3 movie leaked on some website, but it turned out that website was a gay porn website. It's like
Yeah.
they got
Of course
bamboozled.
it was.
Everyone people got bamboozled. Hey, I forgot what the website called though.
Of course it was. Of course.
It's like yeah, I forgot. They were doing some shit on Twitter. I said I hate you so much.
Yeah.
I hate you so much for
Yeah.
It's like because you know how people like get. It's because I don't know what is with Paramount not releasing anything Sonic the trailer for like it's been like what August now. There's still no trailer.
I'm actually kind of excited to see if they actually pulled off like Shadow's backstory awesome, where he made everybody who doesn't know uncomfortable, and everyone's like, "Yeah, kill that little girl."
No, yeah, that's the whole meme right now. Like everyone was,
Exactly.
like a normal person like crying stuff and everyone cheering. Yeah.
So
No, yeah, I
go ahead.
I was talking about it, but you were like away. Like I think two podcasts ago, I said once you found out who Maria was, like once you find out who the girl was, it was a white girl, blonde hair. Like yeah, you already know who she's playing.
Oh
you already
my
know who she's
God.
playing. Like you already know she's playing Maria. How is that obvious? It's
But
very
like the
obvious.
problem, like it's such a minuscule role. The problem is, I mean, it could be like a little more fleshed out. The problem with that is
Wow.
Maria's whole sole purpose is just you know, to kind of die
Yeah.
in the movies.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh,
I
did
was
you know
really,
that?
I was honestly, I like Keanu Reeves as an actor. I was really hoping it would have been Aiden Christensen.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
we
actually-
were talking about that.
I'm actually get-
I wish you were there. I wish you were doing something during like the last two podcasts because I was talking about that.
Because
It's like
I
hate
really hope.
Stan.
I mean,
I
Keanu
hate
Reeves
that.
is a very good voice actor and pretty good as an amazing as an actor.
I have a girlfriend.
I
named
really
Kiana.
wish it was Hayden Christensen. It would have been
Huh.
so much funnier and better.
I have a girlfriend named Kiana.
Keanu.
Oh,
Keanu Reeves.
oh! I thought you said Kiana.
Yes, so
Never mind.
Keanu's doing Sound the Hedgehog.
Oh my god!
It's like
Oh, dude. Seriously, man.
Yeah. We all have auditory processing problems. Oh my god.
Exactly. Exactly. You said it, Pat McAfee, not me.
hey Morgan, did you hear people were pissed about the W2K24 DLC that's just
Man.
Pat McAfee and his whole crew?
I mean,
What the fuck?
Did you hear that Logan Paul might be another asshole? might be happy.
Oh
Yeah.
we saw
Uh-oh.
He's already an asshole. What's our excuse?
But like
I
even
know.
like everybody wants him to like everybody. Like, I understand that like if he just committed to I understand that he's a horrible person, but if he committed to wrestling, he would just be like the best. Like he could be the best wrestler ever, in a bad way.
Yeah, and like
Yeah.
he was actually revealed to be the shark puppet.
Huh.
Like let's be
he's,
real.
he's not the shark puppet.
Wait, what?
He's not the shark puppet. It was a joke. It was a
Oh
joke.
oh my god! You know who I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, shark puppet.
Yes.
Yes, I watched it.
Yeah, the guy that goes yeah. And
But
then,
like
you know
that
guy.
like so like the issue with like Logan Paul is that he could just literally like okay pause what's going on, why is the DLC just Matt McAfee and his crew, how did that happen?
Yeah.
I do not know. It
Like,
could have
it's
just
just-
been Pat and they're just standing up for like, whoa, what, you gonna have another wrestler too? That's what we want in a fucking wrestling game.
Yeah.
This is a wrestling game.
And thanks to Pat McAfee, all the kids are now doing the fucking yeet dance.
No, I mean it's like honestly, I'm really annoyed. You know what? One of the things I'm annoyed about is like, especially not because of Pat McAfee, but because of the whole sports climate as a whole. Like I feel like people like Skip
Oh.
Bayless and you know Stephen A. Not even Stephen A. to an extent. I'm just gonna say Skip Bayless is kind of like absolutely one of the reasons that one of the big people that destroyed fucking sports commentary and sports statistics
Yeah.
on a
Yeah.
basic cable level. It also doesn't help that like you know, especially for like especially for like baseball and stuff. MLB record is MLB Network is amazing for that because it shows
Yeah.
you it shows you statistics, and that was one of the big. I have a feeling that was one of the big reasons why ESPN struggled. Like every company
Yeah.
struggled during COVID, but ESPN had
Yeah.
no reason. At least with MLB, you had the games were pretty much going. We're gonna end up going on for like later on in the year
Yeah.
anyway. And B, they have actual movies they watched that were baseball related. They didn't have to go into the political sphere.
Yeah. No. And the football Hall of Fame games tonight. Actually, the Bears played them.
Oh my god, we forgot about that. Do I even want to watch that? To be fair, what
I
channel
don't
is it
know.
on?
I don't know when that's on.
It's a Hall of Fame
I don't know.
game. So
To tell you the truth, I don't know if I should be. To tell you the truth, with the Bears, it's like, oh my god, there's so much excitement for like every year, and then later on,
single year,
there's always hype. There's always hype. Every
And
time
then
we try to do something right, they don't do
Yeah.
it.
I'm
Every time we
honestly worried that Caleb Williams is gonna end up to be the next Justin Fields. Where
Oh my
Yeah.
god!
Like
I don't even know why they got rid of Justin Fields. I do not
Yeah,
know
I
I,
don't
why.
I
either.
mean, honestly, I don't get it either. I wouldn't even blame him for the way everything's going. I would just blame everything
Yeah.
on the Bears. You know how you like talk
In
about
general.
we talk about like the Sox being the Sox and just not
Yeah.
never being good, or
About
the
the
Rockies.
Sox, they're the worst team on the MLB right now. I
Which
hate
is
that.
kind
team.
of at least you're going like here's the problem with the Sox. For all of the problems with the Sox, at least you're not the Athletics where you know your team's absolutely going to end up leaving.
Yeah.
And if nobody and like that's a big issue I have, especially with all the Oakland teams.
Oh yeah,
going
I
to
suppose they're
Las
going to Vegas supposedly.
and
Yeah.
nobody actually
Yeah.
gives a shit about them. The only reason, let's be real, the only reason that like the Golden Knights did so well is because let's be real,
Yeah.
they're an expansion team and they had special things
Oh
going
my
out.
god!
On the
Yeah.
other hand, it's gonna be same kind of. It's like gonna be like the Arizona hockey, and it's like nobody actually
Yeah.
gives a shit. When you don't give a shit, when you're
About your team?
about your team and you have a level of apathy, it means
Yeah.
it's just your entire team is over. Like, how did Arizona,
Yeah.
of all places, get a hockey team?
Daddy, don't
Yeah.
leave me. Hey, Rusty, you better get.
What the fuck?
What?
What the fuck was that?
That was the wolf.
Yeah.
You know the wolf from the Sex Avery show. That was crazy lady and stuff like that.
No.
All right, guys. I'm gonna.
I
I'm gonna
thought
put
it,
on,
I thought it was
All
just some
right, we got
random.
6 minutes, guys. 5 minutes.
Oh,
counting.
shit.
so I'm gonna put on Craig. I'm gonna try to put on Craig now. Just hold on.
All right, bro. Yeah, 6 minutes.
Let's see
Did you
here.
save a bunch of money on your car insurance by switching to Geico? Yeah,
My
I
God,
did.
buddy.
Oh wait, I don't drive.
Geico.
What's that point?
Geico. 15 minutes
You
can
know,
save you 50%
Geico
of my
Geico.
does
phone company.
Geico do house insurance too?
I don't know how these insurance companies work, so I can't tell
I
you.
was
Yeah.
asking Brian
Hey.
specifically.
Yeah, what's up?
Does Geico even have housing insurance? Because I know they have other ones.
They have auto insurance. I don't know about housing insurance, but I know Jake from
Hold
State
on.
Farm wears khakis.
Oh
But
my
I do know
God.
Jake. I do know Jake from State Farm wears khakis.
like, what are you wearing, Jake from State Farm?
State Farm.
Kathy.
It's like,
All right, I'm back.
Kathy. Well, she sounds here. Well, she said he. I remember that's.
Mike. What day is it? Oh,
All right, are we all? We got 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes and counting.
All right, I'm trying to get this.
No, it's not you.
How
It's
do
more
I-
of everybody else.
bro.
Okay, let's do this.
Mhm.
Let's do it this way. All right, let's do it. Come on now. Come on,
No.
Come.
Morgan, don't start.
They told me.
I am on a roll today.
Yes. He can be a good color commentator. Let me tell you.
Oh man.
Could be. I think I would be a good commentator.
How
Do
am I
you know
gonna-
play-by-play stuff? Or are you going to talk
Yeah.
color? Because, like, I always wanted
Most
to
of
be,
it,
like, a horse racing, like, announcer for some reason.
Oh, there you go.
But the problem was everybody, like, my friend, one of my ex-roommates, David, always told me, you're a fucking Republican if you like horse racing.
What are you doing? Talking about horse racing.
Okay, so I used to bet on horse racing a lot. I don't do it as much anymore.
Did you win?
Oh, the most I've won is like $1,500.
Oh,
Damn.
shit, I'm in the wrong business. I better do it.
But like I used FanDuel Racing a lot, and I also used to go to like
Oh.
I also used to go to like a lot. There was
Oh,
also
yeah.
another site I used called Derby Jackpot, which is a lot more fun and had like a
Yeah.
little chat and stuff, which was really cool.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
then
yeah,
I
um,
also
Oh,
used to go
good.
into the horse racing like places, like the off betting, track betting, as well as actually go to the horse racing course, which we have to do one day.
Yeah.
We have to go watch
Um,
horse racing.
Yeah.
Did anyone see the?
I would love to.
Did anyone see the unmasking of the Wyatt Six? this past
Yes.
No, I don't pay
I did.
attention like that because like my
That was a
experience
shock.
is with video games, not pro wrestling.
week? Yeah. Apparently Eric Rowan's
Yeah.
back.
Are you? Can you not?
Yeah.
Can you not today? I could have literally have just watched it on fucking Peacock, and you just
Yeah.
decided to pull that shit.
Sorry.
Don't say
my God.
no. Don't say anything else.
I mean, you can do it now because it's not fucking worth it anymore.
I know. Oh shit. What the fuck?
Oh, guys, I'm having trouble right now dealing with this thing right now.
All right, hold on.
Oh, no.
I can still get the VOD from Twitch if anything. Like in a couple days, okay? And then we can just publish it like that. And then we can just wait until because I'm gonna have to publish the whole VOD anyway. I'm not gonna edit this shit.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Greg, come on, Greg, work with me, bro.
So we can just start the show a little later, little late if anything, because we end up doing that. We end up doing a bunch of shit anyway. That's why I always stream early when I'm doing the show.
Yeah.
Join, okay,
Because we
okay.
kinda
Let me
work
do
on
this. Stash, join.
Mhm.
Okay, that's what I wanted.
Okay.
Okay, that's what I wanted. Okay, yep, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Okay, that.
Yeah.
Now recording.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
okay, I
there
got
we
it
go.
now.
There
2
you go. There
minutes.
you go.
2 minutes.
2 minutes
Yeah.
until showtime.
Yeah.
All right. Testing 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yes, I can hear you.
Testing. Can you hear me
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
clearly?
Yes.
All right. All right.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
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 Testing.
Okay.
Yep.
Just making sure. All right, guys. I think we're close by. So
Just about.
all right.
Oh, Omar, before we start, how's Fabe's doing?
He's doing good.
Because I haven't heard from him or anything. Did I miss? Because because I want to make sure he's okay. Because last time we
He's
texted.
doing.
Yeah.
He's fine. He's doing fine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's doing fine. That's a good thing.
That's good. Okay.
Yeah.
He just.
Is he
Ain't
going
Fortnite.
through a lot?
Not really. No, not that I know of. Not that I know of.
Uh huh.
Not that I know of. He looks like he's doing fine.
All right.
All right. So, all right. It's 6 o'clock. So before we do anything, before we do the countdown, is there anything guys you want to do first? You want to do predictions first?
Oh, you're talking wrestling in the wrestling section. I'm fine with
yeah.
anything.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. So let's go with thing. All right. Let's just start off first. We'll go from there. All right.
Yeah.
All right. So let's see. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome everyone to a new episode of Tales of Friends. Here's your host, Tails, also known as Omar Lopez, and
Hi, I'm Morgan, also known as Momo. That's my Twitch. That's my Twitch thing now.
Oh, okay. And I'm Ollie, also known as Kai Taifan. Evo, indeed.
Okay. Brian,
Yes.
introduce yourself.
Oh, my name is Brian Hensley.
Okay. I guess that
Awesome.
works.
okay, that works. That works.
Yeah.
All right. All right. So yes, but it's been a hot day. It's really hot out.
Yeah,
I
no
know.
shit,
It is.
Sherlock. It's been fucking awful out. Okay, so for context, it is literally almost 85 degrees and humid out in the Midwest right now. It is awful, like fucking awful, to an extent where let me show you. Let me show you this shit. Show you this
Bro,
bullshit.
I would be swimming right now and doing the
feels
podcast.
like 86 degrees, but the humidity is awful, and it's only 83.
Mm-hmm.
Could be so much.
All right.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
We're sweating.
All right. So before the introduction, so we're gonna do some. The schedule is like we're gonna do some wrestling, then some anime, then we go to video games because I think video games right now is the biggest one right now, due to a whole bunch of stuff that go on.
Yep.
We have, and then that's our show for that, and then let's go on with our first thing. All right, so wrestling. Okay, so let's go over these damn results real quick. Let's
All
get
right.
this over with from June and July.
Mhm.
All right, first we're gonna go that happened on June 15th, Clash of the Castle.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Cody Rhodes defeated AJ Styles in an I Quit match for the Undisputed WWE Championship.
Yep.
Unholy Union with Abba Fire and Isla Dawn defeated Bianca Belair, Jade Cargill, and Shayna Baszler and Zoe Starks for the women's. They became the hometown. They won. They got the hometown win. They got the titles of the hometown win. Sami Zayn defeated Chad Gable for the Intercontinental Championship.
Mm-hmm.
Bayley defeated Piper Niven, successfully defeated, and then Damian Priest defeated Drew McIntyre via some catches due to Punk coming out of nowhere and screwing the hometown the whole hometown crowd over on that day.
Oh shit! I remember that.
That was yeah.
Drew
That was crazy.
Drew McIntyre was pissed.
Not
Yes,
happy.
Oh my god, he was pissed.
Yes, very very eventful pay-per-view so far. All right, now we're gonna go to AEW stuff. Forbidden Door. Forbidden Door.
Oh yeah.
All right, so
The New Japan AEW show.
Yep, Kyle. For pre-shows, Kyle Fisher beat Serpentico, I guess. I can't pronounce the name.
Something like
about
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kings of the Black Throne, Mankind Blackbird defeated Otomo Ishii and Kyle O'Reilly, Roderick Strong and Gabe Kidd in a 4-way tag match.
That sounds
Willow
awesome.
Nightingale and Tama Nako, I think.
Can you just
Tamanaka?
let me see? Can you just
Tamanako?
let me find out? Can you
Sounds
send-
familiar.
can you-
Tam Nako.
Okay.
Tam Naka no.
Let me read this
okay.
off. Hold on.
It's on the website. It's on.
Yeah, I know. I just gotta look at the results. I'm gonna read all this off. So Kyle, is this the pre? Where's the pre-show at? Is this okay? Did we make?
We're at number 4.
Number 4.
No, number 3. Number 3.
You're at number 3. Willow Nightingale and Tam Nakano via Chris Statlander and Motomo Wanatabe, with Stokely Lee halfway by pinfall. Mariah May with Timeless Tony Storm Luther defeated Saraya with Harley Cameron by pinfall. The Lucha Brothers, Penta El Zoro Miedo, and Ray Phoenix defeated Mystico with Alex Abrahantes defeated I can't even read that one. Los Ignorables de Japan with Yoda, Tsuji, Titan, and Hiromu Takahashi by submission. And then for the actual matches, MJF defeated Hechiro for pinfall. The Elite defeated the Acclaimed. So Matthew Jackson, Nicholas Dash, and Kazuchika Okada beat Anthony Bowens and Max Cancel and Hiroshi Tanahashi by pinfall. Bryan Danielson defeated Shingo Takagi by submission. Timeless Tony Storm with Lucer beat Mina Shirakawa by pinfall. Zack Sabre Jr. defeated Orange Cassidy by submission. Samoa Joe Hook and Katsuyori Shibata defeated The Learning Tree, Chris Jericho and Big Bill, and Jeff Cobb with Brian Keith by pinfall. Jack Perry defeated Konosuke Takeshita, Mark Briscoe, and Dante Martin, and Leo Rush, and El Phantasmo. Mercedes Moné defeated Stephanie Nakbakura by submission. Tatsuya Naito beat John Moxley by pinfall, and Swerve Strickland.
I gotta say that's the only match I do not agree with that decision.
And Swerve Strickland defeated Will Ospreay by pinfall. Oh my God, that was a lot.
Yeah, AEW had a lot of matches. That's why they last forever.
All right, pop quiz.
Don't forget.
Do you know who Saraya is?
Paige.
Yeah, don't forget.
Yep.
Here's the problem with saying that. How long was Forbidden Door?
Probably like
3 hours.
If you're not counting the pre-show, about 4 or 5 hours.
We watch WrestleMania every goddamn year, and that goes over 2 days or 4 fucking hours. You are not one to talk.
God. What the fuck?
Let's be real. We watched 8-hour WrestleMania once. They're like.
Don't forget Samoa Joe.
No, remember, you have to look at it from our perspective. Wrestling fans will watch anything, even if it's bad.
Yeah.
At the same time, that is a bad thing. They'll watch it whenever they're angry or they're happy with something. You can't. That's the big issue. It's like wrestling and what were we talking? Pat McAfee. What were we talking about?
Pat McAfee.
We were talking about if a company, it's something if you don't care about it. Oh, Power Rangers. Yeah. If you care about something, if you have zero feeling towards something, like apathy or nothing, you don't feel anything towards it. That's when it's over. For Power Rangers, it was over for a while because nobody actually watched it on Nicktoons. At least with At least with Pokemon, it was on a basic cable network, Anyways, keep going.
Oh yeah. So and then for for Money in the Bank, Drew McIntyre defeated Andrade, Carmelo Hayes, Chad Gable, and Jey Uso and LA Knight for the Money in the Bank.
And then he lost.
Yeah, we're gonna get into that. Yep. Sami Zayn defeated Braun Breaker for successfully defend the title. The Intercontinental against Braun Breaker. Damian Priest defeated. Okay, now we're getting to the. Okay, so Damian Priest defeated Seth freaking Rollins and Drew McIntyre by pinfall due to Punk interfering again. And it was originally a 1-on-1 match between Priest and Rollins, but Drew McIntyre cashed in.
Yeah.
And then when he cashed in, Punk came in, whatever.
Screwed him up.
Screw him up again, and then Priest came out champion, which is hilarious. And then Seth Rollins got kind of pissed off because he did interfere in his match. We're not gonna lie about that.
Yeah.
And then for the women's Money in the Bank match was won by Tiffany Stratton defeating Chelsea Green, which was a fucking crazy ass fucking fall.
Yeah.
Io Sky,
Tiffany Stratton. Ooh.
Laura, Kira, Naomi, and Chloe Starks. And then the Bloodline defeated Cody Rhodes, Kevin Owens, and Randy Orton.
Damn.
Solo.
Solo the pin and Cody, which is gonna, set up the match for SummerSlam, which we're gonna talk about a little bit.
Oh,
Yeah.
not
And
SummerSlam.
SummerSlam, yes, it's this Saturday. Damn.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I will be working the. Is it just one day? Please tell me it's just one day.
Yeah.
One day, it's just Saturday.
Because I'm working the afternoon that day, so it's like I can't really watch it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and those are your results from the last thing. All right, so.
Yeah.
So do you want to do results, or do you want to talk about Bray Wyatt?
Your choice. It's your podcast, dude.
All right, whatever. All right, let's do the predictions. All right. So SummerSlam's coming up this Saturday, and we have a few matches that we're gonna go into. So everybody, the rules are just think who you think is gonna win. Don't think who you want to win. It's who you think is gonna win. So don't. That's the rule right there.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So our first matchup, they're not in order, so don't think of it as like gonna be like the exact order that's gonna be the pay per view. But all right. So we have Damian Priest versus Gunther. Who do you think for the World Heavyweight Championship? Who do you think is gonna win that match?
I wouldn't be surprised if Gunther won because he's one of those big draws. It's a giant Austrian man who would literally basically destroys everybody. Needs to have a fucking title.
Yeah.
Anyone?
Gunther.
You, Brian? All right. I guess say Gunther because I think that's the most obvious choice.
Yeah.
And now we're gonna have to watch Damian Priest beat the shit out of him. Thanks, everybody.
Yeah. Right. So Bayley versus Nia Jax for the WWE Women's Championship. Who you think is coming? Who you think is winning that match?
Nia
Did you
Jax.
just say Bayley? Nia Jax?
Not Nia Jax. Isn't she like on? Not Nia my whole Jax.
Oh my God.
She's a lot more safer now. She's a lot more safer now than she was when she came back a lot more safe. Oh yeah. I remember
Nia Jax.
You told me about that. This is not PG.
Oh my God. I remember
But like
that.
at the same time, I don't think you can come back from being that meme that much. When Botchamania has an ending with the whole Bart Simpson being like a celebrity and it involves him using the term "my hole," so
Oh my
you know
God.
you're fucked.
So who do you think's gonna win that match? Bayley or Nia Jax?
Nia
Nia
Jax.
Jax.
Bayley.
I'm gonna have to say Bayley. I'll say Bayley.
Oh, we're split here.
Yeah, we're split here. Yeah.
I mean,
Or
I personally, I want Bayley to lose the title ever since she defeated Io Sky at WrestleMania because I really wanted Io Sky to retain her title.
Yeah.
And that didn't happen.
all right. So and then the next match, the next match is Liv Morgan versus Rhea Ripley. Who you guys got on this match?
Oh, I hate Liv with a passion. So Rhea Ripley.
I'm gonna say they would. I feel like they're gonna fuck over Rhea. So I'm gonna have to say, Yeah, they're gonna fuck her over because she can't. I don't know why. I feel like they're gonna fuck her over. I
Oh
know
my god.
because Liv. I
I
don't
can't
know.
stand Liv Morgan.
I mean,
I
I can't
does
stand
she
her.
have like actual heat, or is it go away heat like Carmella?
I don't know. I'm
So
I'm
who do
gonna
you
The way
have.
think?
she treated Dirty Dom.
So okay, so we'll talk about it later. But someone has to catch me up with this dirty Dominic bullshit.
I know, but I'm
Uh,
but I'm
it
but I'm
is.
hope
It
but I'm
definitely,
ho-
it definitely makes for a good show, though.
No, no, it does not.
I am
Oh, Morgan, you have been missing on Monday
I
Night Raw
know
for
I
the last
have
few weeks.
been.
Yeah,
I hope that
yeah,
I hope that Mamacita China wannabe loses her title. I swear to God.
yeah, yeah,
Remember, Liv's
yeah.
a champion at this point. Liv's a champion at this
Oh
point.
shit! I hope
Liv's
Liv
the
retains her title. So yeah, but that
Oh
was very
God.
that was very disrespectful. What Dom said to Morgan, Liv Morgan. I mean,
Oh yeah, I remember
Oh,
seeing
I
that. Yeah.
loved it.
So
oh my God.
I loved
no,
it. I
and
loved
I
it.
understand Spanish too. So that fucking promo from Don was fucking perfect.
Oh
It
my
was fucking
God.
perfect. Even though I know there's gonna be some bullshit. I know even though he's fucking lying his fucking teeth off.
I know.
Dom Dom is dirty Dom Dom for a reason.
Well,
All right, so I'll say Liv Morgan on this one.
yeah.
I am.
So basically, Morgan, you say Liv. Augie, you say Liv. I say Liv, and you say Rhea, right?
Yep,
Brian. All right, so
yep.
that's our thing. All right, so the next one is Cody Rhodes versus Solo Sokoa. Who do you think is gonna win this match?
Cody
Cody,
Rhodes. Because
Cody
there's a rumor going around that Roman Reigns is going to
is gonna
attack.
return.
It's going to return and attack Solo Sokoa for
Yeah.
being the tribal chief.
Cody.
Well, didn't
Cody,
Roman lose at WrestleMania though? Why would he?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, I know
oh,
he did. Why am I asking that
the
fucking
thing is
question?
though, that's not the main issue. It's just Solo Sokoa took over the group, and he
Yeah.
thinks he's the tribal chief.
Yeah.
So he's
Yeah.
okay.
He even said, Roman, if you want this, the apology, you can come talk to me.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Roman's
So
gonna come back.
So basically, Cody, there's no way they're gonna make
Yeah.
him lose to
Yeah.
Solo twice.
Yeah.
They're not.
Nope.
Well, we'll
Yeah,
find out
so-
because let's be real, WWE is really stupid at times.
yeah, I
Yeah.
know.
Okay, so the next match, Logan Paul versus LA Knight for the United States Championship.
Well, considering
I
everything
hate
that's going
Logan
on,
Paul.
I wouldn't be surprised if they literally had a huge enough backlash that everybody hates him enough that they would give it the title to LA Knight, because he is such
Yeah.
a shit. Especially after the whole Olympic comments he made about like everything and how everything's pretty much become a problem.
We're not gonna get into that whole situation.
Well,
right
no,
now.
all I'm saying
Yeah.
is if WWE is going to do the right thing, which let's be real,
Same.
I doubt it. Logan Paul's gonna have to lose. But let's be
Yeah.
real, WWE.
I think Logan was gonna lose regardless. I was gonna say
Yeah.
LA Knight. I think it's regardless.
This
'cause
is the
I think
same
it's-
company that had Triple H beat Booker T. I don't think I don't know if
Yeah.
that's going to happen after a whole
Yeah.
racism storyline.
Yeah. Yeah.
that we're gonna get into that booking, and that's like years ago. But I think Triple H.
Yeah.
I think it's crazy. It's crazy how Triple H went from that to be like a world now supposedly a beloved Booker in WWE for some reason.
Because he's
Yeah.
atoning for his sins.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's
So I'm saying.
he's fixing what Vince did, you know?
Yeah.
But I don't know,
So,
man. I don't think making a racist storyline and then booking yourself to win
Yeah.
is very good of a
No.
person. But let's keep
No.
going. Let's keep going.
So I say LA Knight.
Yeah. LA Knight.
Who fucking knows at this point? I can't. I don't
Augie?
know.
Okay, what do you think?
Oh, no.
Okay, LA Knight.
LA Knight. Yeah.
You, Morgan?
I hope it's LA Knight, but knowing WWE, I have to go with Logan Paul. I hate him so much
No.
All right.
because this
All right. All right, so let's go on to our next one. Sami Zayn versus Braun Breaker for the Intercontinental Championship.
Braun.
What do you guys got?
Braun.
Mm.
Mr.
What do you got,
Breaker.
Ryan?
Sami.
I'm gonna go with a long shot, and I'm actually gonna say Sami Zayn.
This is a talk. They could go either way with this match. I can see. Well, I'm gonna say Braun Breaker for now because I feel like they might take the title off Sammy because he had it for a while. He did have it for a while now. So
Yeah, but he didn't have it
I'm
for
saying-
Gunther a while.
Yeah.
So that's true. That's true. But I go with Braun Breaker
I'm
for now.
saying-
And then
I'm saying Sammy.
and then the match that's gonna cause a whole bunch of tomfoolery.
Yeah.
Tomfoolery.
Tomfoolery.
CM Punk versus Drew McIntyre with Seth Rollins as
Lord.
the special guest referee. Who do you think is going to win that match? I think this is up in.
Don't both people? What doesn't Seth hate both men?
Yes,
Yes.
that's essentially tomfoolery.
But here's
Okay,
the
so
thing, though.
I wouldn't be
I
surprised.
think-
I wouldn't be surprised if he tried to crown himself, tried to put
Here's the-
himself as the winner, like
here's the
Austin
thing,
did in
though.
'98.
Here's the thing, though. I think what that match is gonna do, it's gonna recreate the Bret Hart versus Undertaker match at
Yeah.
SummerSlam
Yeah.
1987, where either CM Punk or
Yeah.
Drew McIntyre is gonna strike Rollins with a steel chair, and then Seth Rollins will have no choice but to count him down. And
My-
it's gonna set up a
my-
match.
Seth is gonna.
So it would be like Sold Out '97, where Mongo threatened Stephen Michael threatened Nick Patrick and won because he threatened Nick to beat Nick Patrick to death with a suitcase.
No, it's gonna be like SummerSlam '97.
No,
Yeah. So either
Yeah.
in general, both people are all three of them gonna be screwed. So I would say it's gonna end in nothing. I would say it's gonna end in a draw.
Yeah, it's gonna set up a match
Or
at Bad Blood.
or they could reference. Okay, so remember there was an episode of I think it was a pay per view in '98, October of '98 to be exact. Where
Halloween Havoc.
No, it was not Halloween Havoc. It would have been like a WWF pay per view around the same time.
Oh,
Was that? What was that?
Bad Blood.
Yeah, it involved Undertaker versus Kane, and with
Oh, yeah.
Austin as the special referee. And
Oh,
Austin decided to put the title on himself to fuck Vince over and got fired, which led to that
Oh, yeah, that
infamous
was that-
episode of Raw where fucking Stone Cold Steve Austin is
But
where he's hunting down Vince McMahon to quote unquote
Yeah.
murder him.
no. Oh, no. This is on Judgment Day. In
Yeah.
your house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I mean though.
Oh yeah. No, isn't it the one where he shit his pants or pissed his pants? Or
That was the Raw after Stone Cold got fired and decided to murder Vince McMahon.
All right, guys.
Oh, my God.
Let's move
But-
on.
All right, guys.
Uh,
All right, let's give our pick. Who do you think is gonna win? Because I feel like this is go either fucking way.
Oh my God. This is a tough
I'm
one.
going to go out on a limb and say it's going to be a draw, and Seth's going to try to put the title on himself. Like an asshole.
It's not even for the title. It's
I
just a
would-
fucking bluff feud.
Then he's gonna make it so that nobody fucking wins
All right,
except
so,
himself.
all right, so I'm gonna say just so it's not a long one match rivalry. I'm gonna say Drew McIntyre wins this one.
Okay.
Are you Augie?
Yeah. I would say Drew McIntyre.
You Brian?
Ryan.
I'm gonna say so. Since it's Seth is a ref, and since he said "Who touched me?" Yeah,
I
he
feel-
has the power. So I think it's gonna end in a draw myself.
All right,
I
Carl.
don't. Isn't it weird that they decided to make a grudge match the pay-per-view final instead of the world championship?
No, I don't think that's gonna be the final. It's just how it is on the Wikipedia. That's how it is on the Wikipedia.
Yeah.
So you said draw 2, right, Morgan?
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
All right.
I wouldn't
So
either.
this match I'm very excited for because how much
Mhm.
fucking stuff, how much bullshit that's gonna happen in this match.
Mhm.
You know it's gonna happen.
And how-
You know it's gonna
And
happen.
how much hype?
Mm-hmm.
You know how much
Yeah,
is
and how
gonna
much
happen.
hype it's gonna get.
Yeah, so much hype it's gonna get. So it's most likely gonna be Cody and Solo gonna be the main event. That's gonna be the
Yeah.
main event.
Yep.
But you
So
remember when wasn't like one of the matches wasn't like the women's match supposed to be the main event at day one, and then they decided, you know what, we're gonna put the fucking women's as the first match is the first match of the card, and everybody was just, okay, keep going.
all right, so
Yeah.
basically that's our predictions. I'm gonna look back at this and keep eye out when we do our what you call it, our predictions. We'll let you know who wins by the next podcast. We'll let you know who got
Mm-hmm.
the most predictions correct.
Yep.
So
Yeah,
we're gonna see from there. So let's hope SummerSlam's a good
Mhm.
pay per view because it looks very hyped right now. There's a lot of
Well,
hype
It
around
does.
that right now. So yep,
Yeah.
that's our pay per view predictions. Now let's go on to our Bray Wyatt segments.
All right.
Oh
All right.
yeah.
All right. So who watched the Bray Wyatt documentary?
Very
Mm.
interesting.
I didn't get to because I've been working.
That's
All
fine.
right.
That's fine. We'll
Very
talk about it.
very interesting.
Yes.
I
You
only
wanna-
watched half of it.
Yeah. So basically there's a lot of cool stuff we learn about Bray. We learn about stuff.
Yeah.
We learn about his past life. Of course they talk about his career, his character creations, and all that. But we get to
Yeah.
learn a lot more about his past life.
Mm-hmm.
And about we know he was like
It
part of
was.
a family, part of like a family, about a part of like a wrestling family, third generation,
Mhm.
Yeah.
including with
Yeah.
and his father's like IRS, Mike Rotunda,
Yeah. Hall of Famer, I think.
Hall of
Yeah.
Famer, yep.
Mhm.
And his uncle, I forgot what his name was though, but
Is it
Barry
Barry
Windham.
Windham?
Yeah, Barry Windham, yep.
Yes.
Mhm.
Barry Windham, yep. So basically Bray Wyatt was born was Bray Wyatt was the oldest child. Then came out Bo Dallas, which was Tyler Windham. Oh,
Mhm.
Tyler Rotunda, that's what I meant. And then his sister
Yeah.
Mika.
Mika, yep.
Mika.
Mika Rotunda, yep.
Yeah.
Those were his families, and we got to learn a lot more stuff about him. He, they grew up watching wrestling, and the one thing that I
Yeah.
noticed too, he said one of the favorite things he loved as a kid was Ghostbusters,
Yeah.
Beetlejuice, because he could name all the lines in the movie, and then what was that called? Goosebumps, yeah, Goosebumps,
Not
yeah.
Yeah. Goosebumps.
Goosebumps.
Yeah. Yeah.
Goosebumps, yeah, Goosebumps, yeah.
Mhm.
I love
And
that
so
show.
you could, yeah, the book series, and then I can see where
Yeah.
this creativity came from. I can see where
Yeah.
his creativity came from as well.
Yeah.
And then he was like, during like, during like he was like an athlete too as well. He won the state championship in amateur wrestling. He was a football player. He was like he originally he was going to pursue for he was originally going to pursue a football career originally, but since that didn't work out. He was even though he was in Division One, he was not getting the time. So he decided to join his brother Bo Dallas in
Mhm.
FCW.
Yeah.
Now
Yeah.
known as NXT.
Yep, yeah, FCW Florida Championship Wrestling. Yep, that was their developmental before it rebranded to NXT.
Yeah.
And they actually him and Bo Dallas won the FCW tag titles,
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
which is like probably like the only titles that they won together, which is sad.
Nice.
Yeah.
Which is really sad. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Then we go on to like the whole Husky Harris situation, which we
Oh
all
yeah,
agree,
him. Yeah.
yeah, which that gimmick did not work out as well. It
Oh
wasn't
my
even
god.
really.
Wasn't he a
No.
part of
No.
whatever they were called?
The
Oh, the
Nexus.
Nexus.
Yeah, and how that got destroyed by John Cena.
Oh
Because
Oh
yes,
yeah.
yes.
But then CM Punk took over, and like
Yeah.
yeah, and like Wade Barrett said, "You're not the Nexus. I am."
And then they make and then Wade Barrett like made the core or whatever, some crazy. Oh
Yeah,
my
with
god!
Justin
Like
Gabriel.
so
Justin
something
Gabriel.
about
Yeah,
it's
I'm
something
afraid I
about
got
it's
some
something
bad
about
news.
the
Oh my
summer of
god.
2010 to the whole year 2011 wrestling was kind of weird. To
I
tell you the
know.
truth,
Yeah.
yeah, it was very weird. It was like
Even
around.
that, even that weird segment where Vince McMahon was in the hospital, and like he's like,
Oh yeah.
yeah, and like he's like, if my wife can be senate, then I can be president of the United States of America. And then he goes like walking out of the, he goes walking out of the hospital with like vote for me and
Oh
stuff like
yeah.
that. Remember that? Remember that segment?
That was pretty funny.
I know.
I don't know something about like
Yeah,
2011
and
WWE
yeah, and then
wears me the fuck out.
yeah,
Could be
and like
worse. It could be 2009 WWE.
yeah, and then like
Yeah.
and then Triple H's like, yeah, I'm pretty sure he's brain dead.
What the
Remember
fuck?
that?
He did.
No, because of the end of the segment, Sammy McMahon turns on the lights. He's like, I just had the weirdest dream. He's like, honey, it's like my father's still in a coma, right? And Triple H goes like, yeah, I'm pretty sure he's brain dead. It's like, okay, good.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
That's just
crazy.
sad.
No, that just said that. That's the only times they won together, brother. You know, like it's
Yeah.
really
Yeah,
sad to think about it,
It is.
especially like we're getting to like
yeah. And
yeah.
Triple H
I wish they would have won. I wish they would
yeah,
have. They probably yeah. I wish they would have
yeah,
won at least something together as
Yeah.
brothers. You know, but you
yeah,
know,
Yeah.
it's the way how life how it is. That's how it is. But
yeah.
well, it's like and then it turned to Husky Harris, and then supposedly he went back to Developmental, where Triple H
Yeah.
was the head of Developmental during that time. And then this is where he changed to his Bray Wyatt gimmick as
Yeah.
as the crazy cult leader.
That's based off of somebody from a character, the villain from Cape Fear or something.
It was a
Yeah.
wrestler. No, it was a wrestler named
Was
what
it
was
that
his
one
name?
guy? I forgot his name. I know who you're talking about.
Mankind.
No, a different character.
No,
Oh.
Who
it
was
was a different character.
I know who you're
The
talking
kid,
about.
the one Mercy something.
I don't
I'm
know.
trying to think.
What was his name? Bray.
I know who you're thinking of. I can't think of his name.
Merc.
God, I can't think of it
Jack
now.
Mercy or something. I don't know. All right,
Charles.
Dan.
Wade and Mercy.
Oh,
Yeah.
that guy,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, Wade and Mercy was a character in WWF around like the early '90s.
Because
Yeah.
Which was basically around during the times basically around the head of his time. It was
because
ahead
if
of
he
his
was
Yeah.
because if he was like during the Attitude Era, he would have rocked. Granted, there was also the issue with the Attitude Era, where if he was a part of the Attitude Era, he probably would have gotten fucked
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the Attitude Era was filled with so many fucking stars, it's not even funny. What the fuck is it?
Yeah,
Really?
Yeah.
We had like Flash Funk in the Attitude Era. He had,
Okay,
like-
so Flash, like the issue was with Flash Funk, wasn't the whole gimmick is that he was a cartoon pimp, like not like even like an actual pimp, but a cartoon pimp,
Yeah, he was like the early version of the Godfather.
which
Yeah.
I remember specifically before where there was an episode of there was an episode Nitro and Raw running at the same time at one point, and the one in the thing I remember specifically was there was the opening matches were involved Flash Funk for WWF and Hard Body Harris for WCW. If you don't know Hard Body Harris, he is a horrible human being, an awful wrestler. He's currently serving life in jail for human trafficking charges. And yeah, he's a
Damn.
so there was a week at one point in Nitro where they decided, oh, let's we're gonna have one show is gonna have a cartoon pimp,
Yeah.
and the other show is gonna have a real deal.
Yeah.
So yeah, Raw
Yeah.
Nitro was weird. I mean,
Yeah.
so his character is based off that, and then the name Bray Wyatt, he got it from one of his friends. That's a play on his other name because he was kind of like one of his best friends. I forgot what's his name. Like I forgot what his name though. But they put on the show. I remember I remember the name Bray Wyatt. He got it from like a name because he was like supposedly he was like crazy, like he was kind of crazy, like Bray Wyatt we're talking about. He was kind of crazy, like you couldn't feel his face, but he was still playing football.
I
Which
mean
was
that's par for the course for wrestling. Isn't every wrestler kind of like crazy in their own way?
Yeah.
At least if
Like
you're
you
John
don't
Moxley,
have.
yeah.
I mean, I'm being a cunt, but yeah, I know what I
Mhm.
mean, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he was especially crazy as a football player. I understand where you're coming from.
Yeah.
yeah,
I mean,
yeah. I remember
yeah.
the name he got it. I forgot what word
Yeah.
from a
I
childhood
figured.
friend. Bray White. That's what his name was.
Hmm.
A childhood name Bray White. That's what his name was. Which was so that's why he
All right,
got Bray
guys, keep
Wyatt.
talking. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Right. And that's how. And then
Yeah.
you see the late great Luke Harper, also known as Brody Lee. I auditioned for like the Bray Wyatt, like one of the sons of the Wyatt family and stuff. He got,
Oh yeah.
and then later on Eric Rowan came in
Yeah.
later on and stuff, and that's how he got the Wyatt family.
Yeah.
And so far, like over time, like we didn't know like Bray Wyatt didn't even know how this was going to work in the main roster because as it's shown in the past, like for those who watch NXT and then for those who see him go on the main roster,
Yeah.
there's a chance that it's not going to go over with the
Yeah.
main where in the main roster than it does in NXT. I I think Augie, you notice that too or no?
No,
No,
I don't
like
think
how
so.
you notice like talent from NXT do not go as over as in the main roster as they do
Oh
are
yeah,
not as over.
yeah. I know
Like
that.
you, yeah, you notice that how like certain like there's like times where like oh he was so good at NXT, why is he not good in the main roster? The thing is I don't know why it's because there's people that just don't watch NXT, don't know him,
Yeah. Yeah.
don't know the wrestler, and then they just never did anything. There's plenty of wrestlers that happened to them.
Yeah.
Lucky for Bray Wyatt, that was not lucky for the Wyatt family. That was not the case.
Hmm.
That was not the case, and it went very well. They debuted on I think a July episode of Raw in 2013. So
Yep.
basically 11 years ago
Yeah.
in the main roster, which
Yeah.
was really cool. You
Hmm.
get to talk about the success, about everything. You notice that
Yeah.
the Wyatt family was doing well. They even feuded with
Yeah.
the Shield at one point.
Oh, the
Yep.
Shield.
The Shield, yep.
John
And then
Moxley,
yep,
Seth
Shield, yep.
Rollins, and yep.
Roman
Yeah.
Reigns,
What
yep.
was
They feuded with them for pay per view. But I feel like that was the year they fought was basically the same year when the Shield were gonna break up either way. So they probably like let's do this now because we don't know we're gonna go do this again.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? In
I?
his first feud, they went on to talk about his first feud with John Cena. It's like
Yep.
big feud with John Cena. They had some good
Hmm.
matches. That's a good match,
Yeah.
him and Bray.
Yep. Yep.
And then they went on then to next year's WrestleMania where Bray Wyatt faced the Undertaker too as well.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
Undertaker said, this what got me back into like wrestling again, like get
Yeah.
like into like his Undertaker's words. That's what got him to like got him back into like his character or something like that. I can't remember
Yeah.
what it was exactly, but he said that's what got because
I
of Bray
forget.
Wyatt because of the. It's because
Yeah.
I watched the thing. It's just it gets. And then his keep going, and then they talk about keep going on or whatever until like they talk about when Bray Wyatt won the WWE Championship.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. From Randy Orton.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, where he won the Elimination Chamber, where she defeated other 5 men, and then he had to feud with Randy Orton,
Yeah. Yeah.
which he sadly he lost the title. Which it was a very weird time around the early 2017 with the title. It was a very weird time, right? Like it's like Cena beat AJ in the Royal Rumble to get the title.
Yep.
Cena the next month he lost it to Bray, lost the title in the Elimination Chamber, which Wyatt won, and then at WrestleMania, Wyatt lost to Randy Orton, and then Randy Orton then lost it to Jinder Mahal.
Yeah.
Yes.
The modern day Maharaja.
Yes, I was there for that pay-per-view when he won it.
The modern day Maharaja.
I was there at that backlash when he won it. It was in the Allstate Arena.
Oh my god!
I was there.
Oh yeah.
Everyone. I bet you more. I don't know if you remember when Jinder Mahal won that title from Randy Orton.
Yes.
It was like yo, people just left. People were just leaving like crazy. They're just leaving like after that whole situation.
Like I'm leaving.
Like yeah, we're leaving. Like he won it and then they just left. Like yo, I never seen people go out that quickly. And that's the only time I saw people go that quickly for a wrestling event.
Yeah. Yeah.
This was like one of the things that they try to appeal to like the Indian market, but that did not work out. That was like one of those things they wanted to do. So it wasn't until like AJ got the title back, which everything felt like it's like. I think the thing is though, one they should have never let Jinder Mahal win it. Two, they could have let Bray Wyatt hold the title longer.
Yeah. I wish he did.
Yeah,
she did. Yeah, but lucky this was not the only world title win that Bray Wyatt had. So that's a good thing.
Yeah.
But that's a good thing. So now let's go to during this time after like he lost the title. Supposedly he had like problems with his relationship with his wife. Samantha, his first wife.
Ooh.
Yeah, which I'm not gonna go into full details of whether or not because I know it's on the internet. It was like supposedly I don't know who. I'm not gonna go into this out of respect for Bray Wyatt, out of respect for everyone.
Yeah.
Especially since they were out since at the end. Anyways, they became in good terms, so I'm not gonna talk about it.
Yeah.
Well, I'll say like the relationship was filed for divorce, and then you see, and then all of a sudden you see like Braun was leaving. I forgot to talk about they introduced that Braun joined in too as well. That why it's like Braun was rising up. Eric Rowan and Luke Harper were like separate tag team, and Bray Wyatt was like out of nowhere. Was like just kind of like stuck in the middle. You know what I'm saying? Like because remember around that time too, Braun was getting traction. Braun was over.
Yeah.
Braun Strowman was getting over, if you remember that time.
Yeah.
And our Eric Rowan and Luke Harper separate and they become the Bludgeon Brothers.
Yep.
Yes.
And Bray Wyatt that leave Bray Wyatt out for a bit. Until one day he came up with an idea. So one day with the Fiend.
Yeah, when she hosted the Firefight Funhouse, which was a reference to
I loved it.
Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. Funhouse.
Yes.
Yeah, and some other show.
Yep.
Yeah,
like Pee Wee Playhouse and Richard Rogers. That's his inspiration.
Yeah.
That, and then but something darker with a monster.
This is a fun that will never end. That theme song.
No, yeah. So basically, yeah. And one of the things is like was one of the most crazy things. Like everybody was watching the Firefly Funhouse, how crazy it was.
Mm-hmm.
And then when the Fiend debuted, it was fucking crazy. It was crazy. One of the craziest things. Was one of the best things I saw.
Yeah.
Like, crazy.
He attacked Finn, but then the following week he attacked Mick Foley and used his own move, the Mandible Claw.
Yeah.
And like I know when I went to see Mick Foley back in 2022, I asked him the question: "Were you okay with? Weren't you mad that Bray Wyatt stole your finisher, the Mandible Claw?" And he's like, "No, I'm actually honored that he's using my move as part of my legacy. It's kind of
No,
like
yeah,
when,
there's like
yeah,
yeah, I know there's some people that are very like picky with the moves. But the thing is though, there's so much moves that have been done already by now. It's like very hard to think of a new
I
one.
don't know.
yeah, it's kind of like when Kurt Angle used Ken Shamrock's ankle lock. You know?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
remember that?
yeah. So basically,
But
yeah, it's
here, yeah, but
Yeah.
here's the thing though. It would have been really cool if the following week after Bray Wyatt attacked Mick Foley with the mandible claw, it would have been cool like if Mankind came back and cut a promo saying, "What you did is you took an innocent man and you ruined him." But we
Yeah.
all know that Mick Foley can't wrestle anymore because he's retired. So yeah,
Yeah.
so that wouldn't make
yeah.
that wouldn't make no sense.
Yeah,
You know?
overall, yeah, we saw Bray Wyatt getting like success with the with the Fiend, even becoming like Universal Champion
Yeah.
twice,
Yeah,
Yeah.
to a Universal Championship twice. Never
yeah.
understood why the Fiend lost to Goldberg, which I don't understand. Other
Yeah.
just to make
Oh
him
my
face
god.
Roman on that WrestleMania thing, but we all know that 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 Roman wasn't gonna. It was like 2020. It was COVID. It was the year that COVID was there,
It was.
and
Yeah, I
then
know.
It was weird.
supposedly yeah. So since the Fiend didn't have a title, he was going after Cena.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cena, and that's where it leads to the Firefly Funhouse match. Was like one of the best things that I saw,
I know. I think
which
that
was
was
one of
actually
the
one.
best.
That was actually the second best one. The first one was actually the graveyard, the
The
boneyard match.
Boneyard match, yes.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, the Boneyard match. Yeah.
that one stole the show, man. That one actually stole the
Yeah.
show. I think I
That
like
was.
the boneyard match better than the Firefly Funhouse.
Yeah.
For me, my personal favorite is the Firefly Funhouse. It was just fucking
It was
crazy.
fun.
I know
It was fucking crazy.
they were like singing like the NWO.
It never ends.
Oh yeah, the Firefly
Yeah.
Funhouse match. Like it was like around that time where like like no one was there, whatever. And then we lean on to like stuff. We lean on to other stuff, like with the Fiend or whatever. After a while, for a bit,
Mm-hmm.
and then he brought Alexa Bliss into the whole
Yeah.
the Firefly Funhouse thing for a bit.
That's
And
that's
supposedly
who I think. That's who I think the number 6 person is.
Yeah.
I think she should come back, but I think she should come
Yeah.
back to.
I think she's part. I think she's going to be one of the White 6.
Yeah. I think so. I think so too. Yeah. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, but her her stay in the Firefly Funhouse didn't last because she betrayed the Fiend at WrestleMania 37.
Oh yeah, that's the Randy Orton where he had to get where he had to get
Mhm.
burned or whatever, and then this is
Yeah.
around the time too as well. Like Bray was kind of difficult to work with because you know how like people got visions for their characters and stuff and all that, and I understand that
Yeah.
too. This is where you talk about how how
Mhm.
things
Yeah.
were like so like Bray was having difficult working with was difficult to work with
Yeah.
because of visions of characters and all that.
Yeah.
I think
And then
they're going
Yeah.
to weave her back at some point.
yeah,
Yeah.
and then one of the things too it was around that time too where like people there was a point where like WWE laid off Bo Dallas, not only Bo Dallas but Bray Wyatt, which was just
Mm-hmm.
unjustifiable at that point. Because how
Mhm.
are you gonna go? How you say? How are you just gonna go let go Bray Wyatt? One of the most
Yeah.
creative superstars,
Popular, one of the most
one of the
popular
most creative,
superstars.
popular superstars you have. I'm surprised.
Mhm.
I'm
I
surprised
was
during that time AEW did not take advantage of the situation right there.
Yeah.
I know. I was actually very sad when he was released. Man,
Mhm.
he could have done much better. And also, there was actually a funny part of the Firefly Funhouse where Abby's like the witch is like, "I said good riddance. I'm gonna stand a little bit." And
Yes.
and, he, and then like Grace like, "Abby, if you don't have anything else to say, then don't say anything at all." You know?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
no, yeah. So that was one of the mistakes that WWE did was fire Bray Wyatt. It's like,
I know.
oh,
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
so those are like around us. So basically, so what he did during this time when he was off, he was at home painting.
Yeah.
His fiance, like fiance, but she was been there for quite a while. Like
Yeah.
they're like, she was showing us the drawings or whatever, the paintings, and it said, "Oh my God, Bray was actually a good painter.
He
Was
was.
actually a good artist." Yeah, and which like, wow, it's like I can see, and the potential. I believe that because Bray Wyatt is a very creative person.
He was.
Mhm.
He's a very creative person. Like Bray Wyatt is one of the most creative people I've ever seen, and explains that like for a while. And then he was doing like a thing, like a little docu series or a little, I forget, I don't know what it was, but a little TV show where they explore mysteries or whatever. And then
Yeah.
where him and Bo Dallas were talking about wrestling stuff. And then this is
Yeah.
where like he said we need to get back to wrestling. That's what Bray said. We need to get back to wrestling. And so this is where they decided to make the comeback. For like, the Uncle Howdy, the new masks,
Yeah.
everything. And supposedly, and this is where Bray Wyatt returned back. With the QR codes, if you remember
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
QR codes and all that, and then all that sort of stuff, and then it's just wow, it's like
Mhm.
crazy. Like
Yeah.
everyone's keeping track of everything,
Yeah,
so
and
on
he
and so
returned.
forth.
Yeah. Yeah, and he
And
returned
then
during the.
we got to see a character that we made a promo on the first SmackDown where we got to talk to like the real Bray Wyatt. We got to talk to not
Yeah.
Bray Wyatt, but to Wyndham Rotunda. We had to talk to the actual guy, which is actually cool. And then
Yeah.
so far we had the Uncle Howdy, and then it leads up to the point where like so far, lead up to like his last match with LA Knight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So all the way
At the
to the
work.
point to the LA Knight, where the last match with LA Knight, and then this is where like the sad stuff. This is where the sad reality is coming in. Where like Bray Wyatt was not well,
Hmm.
nothing well. He got tested positive for
Yeah.
COVID. And then he had like heart problems and all that. He like had a nap, and then one of the until one day like like Bray Wyatt told JoJo like I'm gonna take a nap, but that nap was like the
Yeah.
last nap that Bray Wyatt was gonna have of his life, and then it turned into like a sad reality that Bray Wyatt passed away. One of the saddest.
Yeah.
That was one of the hardest stuff.
Oh
One
my
of the hardest
god.
part watching the One of the hardest things to watch in the documentary.
Yeah.
Oh
One of the
yeah.
hardest part just to
Yeah.
see
Yeah.
how like you're all crying. His ex-wife was there crying.
Yeah.
His,
His children.
his
It was
you
touchy.
saw you saw his mother, his father, his uncle,
Yeah. I can do it.
father. Like the thing is though that made me tear up so much just to see that happen.
It did.
To
Mhm.
tell you the truth, and it has happened to people too. Like you just don't know when.
I did. Yeah.
Yeah.
When your time is come.
Done, yeah. And Bray Wyatt was not very well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it's just one of the saddest things I saw. And then
So did I.
really, it's really really. And then they go on to talk about they did the funeral, which they did like in a way that Bray Wyatt
Yeah.
would like show his pains or whatever. It was like really.
Yeah.
You saw like Roman Reigns there,
Mhm.
Kevin
Yeah.
Owens. They saw like a whole bunch of people that were
Yeah.
there. WWE did a tribute show on SmackDown, which was actually a good tribute show. Not
Yeah.
only
The
for
lights
Bray
went
Wyatt,
out.
but for Terry Funk too. That he passed away in the same week too as Bray Wyatt,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
which was crazy. It was a very crazy week for the wrestling.
Yeah.
It was.
I just can't believe it. It was like it was
Yeah. It
crazy.
was. It was just a couple days apart from each other.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, it's crazy. It's just
It
I can't
was.
believe it. It's just
Mhm.
and and usually where it ends off there, like
Yeah.
ends off there where like it shows like you may not see Bray Wyatt now, but like you see his kids or whatever, they have creativity as him and all that, which like so like like overall, Bray Wyatt overall was a good person, a good
Yeah.
father
Mm-hmm. It
to
was.
begin with.
Yep.
It was.
He was,
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, and then it's really sad. You know, I didn't even talk. I forgot about talk about Luke Harper, Brody Lee. Like he was
Yeah.
gotta talk about that part too. Like he was like
Yeah.
like
It's part of the family.
two of the Wyatts. Yeah, the two Wyatts, like two members of the White family that are passed away. Only two are alive left.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Braun and Eric Rowan.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Also known as
Yep.
Eric Whitbeard.
Yep.
Yeah.
Both of them. Because I remember Bray Wyatt was upset about when Luke Harper passed away. He was
Mhm.
really upset about that. I forgot to talk
That was his
about
other
that.
brother, wasn't it? Or
That was like that was his friend. Like that was like one of the other. He Luke Harper was wrestling at AEW during that time, so he was
Yeah.
Brody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, nice person, nice human being too as well.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
Both of them were nice human beings. It's just to show. I mean, it's just to
Mhm.
show that a lot of people, a lot of very good people pass away
Yeah.
young.
I
It's
know.
just a show. It's just a
Mhm.
show. So
It is.
overall,
Yeah.
and then the little snippet that if you've seen it before the whole, if you at the end you see a little teaser for what you call it
Yeah.
for the
Oh
for
yeah.
the
Yeah.
Y6 for the Y6,
Yeah.
which was like if you saw it when it was in April before the whole thing came up, you'd be like, oh, they're teasing it, which is actually a really cool thing. Overall, that documentary was a really good documentary, getting to the life of Bray Wyatt,
Yeah.
everything so far, and then so it was really
Yeah.
good. I recommend who's ever Wyatt family fan or whatever to watch it. Recommend or general or wrestling fan general to watch the documentary. Really
Yeah.
recommend it. It's on
Oh, yeah.
Peacock. So
Yeah.
and then one thing I'll say, what's your favorite Bray Wyatt / Wyatt family moment in wrestling?
Mhm.
In one, what do you guys? What do you think is your favorite Bray Wyatt or Wyatt family moment?
I would say his part when he was the Fiend, that was my favorite part. That was my favorite Bray Wyatt moment.
You,
When he
Brian?
was the
Mine probably would have to be the Fiend, but also after he died, the family got together on SmackDown or Raw, the show he died from, and did the tribute. So that would have to be another top moment.
I think there's a plenty of stuff too. There's some of the wild stuff he did. Like he did the total deletion match with Matt Hardy at one point, which was freaking
Yep.
crazy. But for me, I'd
Mhm.
say probably one of my favorite ones is probably the Firefly Funhouse for how bizarre this
Yeah.
for how bizarre it was crazy
It
during the
was
time.
fun
Yeah,
though.
it was fun. Yeah, so that's one of the things.
Yeah.
So yeah, one of the craziest things I ever saw. Period. So now
Yeah.
let's go on to our now. Other than that, bro, rest in peace, Bray Wyatt. So much, we missed you so much.
Yeah.
All right,
Yep.
so let's talk about the debut of the Wyatt family that happened on June 17th. Overall, the Wyatt.
Yeah,
The Wyatt
they're
Six.
back.
Yep.
So what did you guys feel
Yeah.
about it? It was like so crazy. You get to see it, the whole backstage got their asses
I
kicked.
know.
Including
Yeah.
Chad Gable when she was
Yeah,
bleeding.
and
Oh my
And
god, that was
the
crazy.
creepiest part for me was when they delivered the tapes to Michael Cole. I would be freaked out too if I were him.
Oh yeah,
Oh my gosh.
yeah. After the debut was fucking crazy. It was like holy shit. Holy shit.
The
Because,
videotapes, yeah. If I were Michael Cole, I'd be creeped out too.
He's like, for you kids at home,
Yeah.
like for you kids at home, you don't know what this is. This is a VHS tape. I haven't seen this in
Yeah.
25 years.
yeah, I remember that. Yeah,
Yeah.
Hmm
He did.
I mean,
Probably
who watches VHS tapes nowadays?
not no
They don't
more.
exist.
Not no more.
Not
Yeah.
even
Yeah.
DVDs. It's all digital.
Yeah. It is.
Yep.
yeah. And
Creepy.
the members of the Y6, you know, of course, Uncle Hallie's Bo Dallas. Eric Rowan is the Ravening Rabbit. Dexter Lunas is Mercy the Buzzer. Nikki Cross is Abby the Wish. And Joe Gacy, Gacy
is the pig.
Husky the Pig. Yep.
Yeah.
Which looks really good. I'm loving so far what they're doing, and I loving and some of the promos were actually very emotional too. Especially in particular the Bo Dallas one about losing his brother, and then the Eric Rowan one where he lost both. Not only Bray Wyatt but Luke Harper as well, which was really emotional. And and supposedly they're gonna start doing stuff on Raw next week. They're gonna have their first match.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, nice.
I guess against Chad Cable and their new office stuff. The Creed Brothers.
Yeah.
The Creed Brothers. Yeah.
The Creed Brothers. Yep. Which I'm looking
well,
forward to.
I gotta get going. It is 7:00. So.
All right.
All right.
I'll
Thank you,
see
Brian.
you later, Brian. I'm happy to have. I'm very happy to have you on there. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you, bro.
Thank you, bro.
Yep.
Definitely. Yep.
Yep.
You have a good night. All right.
Yep. He's gone. All right.
All right. So basically, yeah, that the White Sick was really cool. I'm not gonna lie, really fucking cool.
It was really cool, bro. It was really cool.
Really fucking cool, and I'm looking forward to seeing what they do.
Okay,
I know.
I'm back for a bit while I wait for some food to cook. Sorry it took me.
Nice.
Oh yeah, we went through the whole Wyatt thing, and then we talked about the debut, the Wyatt 6 debut.
Cool.
So yeah, so now we're gonna go on to the Hawaii.
What?
We're gonna go.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna go. All right, now we're gonna go over we're gonna go over the death of Roman Reigns' father, Sneaker Hawaii.
Yep.
So basically, on June 25th, one half of the
Wild
Samoans passed away.
Mm-hmm.
Father of Roman Reigns and Rosie. Rest in peace to Rosie too.
Yep.
Had 5 children. He was one half of the Wild Samoans. They won tag team titles around the NWA days, were the territory days. They were like 2-time. Am I correctly? They were 2-time WWF 3-time WWE tag team champions. Well, they won. He won tag team and Stampede Wrestling, which was owned by Owen Hart, which was owned by Stu Hart. Actually, Stu Hart. That was their thing.
No, I get that.
Won a couple of tag team. Won some NWA tag team championships around the territory days. The NWA days and all that.
I know.
And then they won a tag team title in Japan and the International Wrestling Alliance.
How old was he?
He was 79 when he passed away.
So he lived a long.
Whoa. Damn.
Yeah,
I thought he was older than that. I thought he was like 80 or something.
Well, it's close enough to 80 that you could argue that you thought he was 80.
Yeah.
Supposedly he died due to a prolonged illness.
Yep.
So far, it was like really one of the crazy. It's one of the things like it's very hard. Like one of his latest appearance, he was inducted to the Hall of Fame with his brother, Alpha. Oh wait.
Mm-hmm.
So they were inducted by Rosie and Alpha's son, Samu, on 2007. And then the Wild Samoans, and then they had an appearance at the Hell in a Cell in 2020, where like Roman Reigns beat Jey Uso.
Yep.
Beat Jey Uso, and then became the Tribal Chief. Where I think I don't know who was it. It was what's his name? Sneaker, I think.
Yeah.
He gave the brace, the necklace.
Yeah.
The necklace that Roman wore and stuff to be that one break. I don't know what's it called.
Mm-hmm.
the one that you tried to gave him to him like on 2020. That was like one of the latest appearances that he made during and
Mm-hmm.
and so far he's been like it's like without the Hawaii dynasty, you know, there will be no Roman Reigns, no Rock, no
Right.
Usos, no
No,
Rikishi,
no Yokozuna, no
no
Umaga.
no Umaga. Yep.
Yeah.
Some of the greatest wrestlers from that period that like were from like the from the Hawaii family. It's really sad to know that how Roman must have feel and how you know how
Mhm.
the whole Hawaii family have felt during that time. I just cannot
Right.
that
Mm-hmm.
one half
Yeah.
of the what you call it
This
one half of the
what?
while someone passed away
Yeah, yeah.
while someone passed away. So yeah, so it was really sad and I
Yep.
can't explain words, but I hope to everyone, like to all the fans, family, to Roman. I just want to say, my condolences go to Roman Reigns, to the Hawaii family, to the friends and fans. Condolences to all of them. Rest in peace, Sneaker Hawaii.
Okay, rest in peace.
Yep.
Rest in peace and rest in peace and I rest in peace and you will never be forgotten. One of the most influential wrestlers
Yep.
that we have. Is really sad. So now this really ends our
Mm-hmm.
wrestling wrestling
Segment.
segment of the podcast. So we're gonna go on to the anime things. Since we don't have a lot of things for anime right now. So all
Okay.
right, so for
Mm-hmm.
anime, we're in the middle of the summer. Am I correctly? We're in the middle of the
Yeah.
summer schedule. So far, a lot of certain animes that are going on right now. We're gonna talk about them right now. So let's talk
Mm-hmm.
about it right now. Give me a sec.
Yep.
All right. Okay, some of the bigger animes we're gonna see here. Some of the bigger anime we're gonna talk. We're gonna see here are Oshni no Oshinoko, the second season of Oshinoko,
Mm-hmm.
the idol anime, which is not your typical idol anime.
May I
Mm-hmm.
Which is not
interject
just,
for a moment to announce something?
go ahead.
Uzumaki got a release date. September 29th for Adult Swim, and it'll go on Crunchyroll a little bit later.
Okay, I heard
Oh.
about that. My brother told me about that. Yeah, you're
It's
right.
bonkers
Yeah.
going on. I'm so excited
Three
for it.
August, yeah,
Alright, BRB.
right. So basically, that anime is like pretty crazy. What it is for what happened in the first season. So for those of you who are fans of that, go watch. You fans there's second season that's airing now. That's airing now. It came out starting July 3rd. And then the Deer anime that came out this last month. My dear friend Nokotan, basically like
Mm-hmm.
a comedy about. I don't know, Morgan, if you saw those deer memes that you've been listening over Twitter in the anime space, Morgan. All right, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
So basically, it looked like a
I can.
funny. So basically, it looked like a funny. It's about like a perfect student who used to be a former delinquent hanging out with a deer with a deer school, which she's not. Well, she's like a
Mm-hmm.
like a deer like as a deer person that do and they made a club and stuff and all that. It's so far been really funny. I watched a little bit of it, so I found it
Uh-huh.
really funny and stuff. I recommend you go watch it. You like some comedy. It was like I forgot what was that one. What was that one funny anime that I know?
I don't know.
Oh, Nichio. Yeah. This reminds me of
Nice.
Nichio. Yeah. The anime Nichio, which was really funny, which I recommend. To recommend. It reminds me of that. that type of humor, and it's just really hilarious. I recommend watching it there. And then for those who are fans of fairy tale, the fairy tale 1,000 year arc is airing now, released on July 7th. And then for those who are into DC superheroes, there's the anime for you guys that's airing now. It's called Suicide Squad Isekai, which includes the Suicide Squad basically, and they go into a different world and stuff, which is crazy. Like, so you're into like DC superheroes. That's your thing right there.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, so Suicide Squad got an anime, and then for those who liked some edgy some edgy comedy, it's plus size elf. So basically about an elf who's like trying to lose weight and stuff, but it's a edgy comedy where like about a plus size elf who's trying to lose weight, and she tried to lose it, but she can't because she wants to keep eating potatoes and stuff and all that,
Mm-hmm.
but she can't. So basically, yeah.
Sure.
So basically, yeah. So it's just like, which is like, if you're into comedy, I think you check that out too as well. Or you're at it. Okay,
Yep.
that's two. And then for let's see. Then we got for our okay, there's some movies, and there's just some movies coming out for this. There's Overlord, for those who are into Overlord. The third movie is coming out on September 20th, 2024. And then for the My Hero Academia, the fourth movie, You're Next, coming out August 2nd. And especially when knowing that My Hero, the manga, is going to end this week. You want to get your My Hero fix? There's right there.
Yep.
The movie.
Mm-hmm.
And then the comedy, the Shin-Chan movie 32 is coming out on August 9th.
Mm-hmm.
And then I forgot one anime is called Kinikuman, the Kinikuman Perfect Origin arc, which is like a wrestling anime, which is like a crazy bizarre wrestling anime,
Oh, nice.
which getting released on July. I think I remember. Let me just check. July. 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 July 14th. Yeah. July 14th, which is out now, and these are some of the stuff that. These are some of the most. I think those are one of more up, more like how you say, the more important things to do. The more not important, more important stuff to watch. One of the big things to watch. That's what I meant to say. Big things to watch. So those are big things to watch. Right now, what I'm looking forward to is the my dear friend Nokotan, which I'm currently watching, which is really good so far. What about you, Augie? What are you currently interested right now?
I think that wrestling anime you told me about, bro.
Oh yeah. That one. Yeah. Oh, you should watch Ultimate Muscle.
Yeah, that.
You should watch Ultimate Muscle.
Oh,
If
no,
you're gonna
no.
watch that, you might as well watch Ultimate Muscle too. I know it's
All right,
funny.
yeah.
I know some crazy stuff, but it's fucking crazy. It's bizarre. It used to be released on. Remember that block, the Saturday Night block, the
Yeah.
Fox Box or the Fox Kids or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know if you remember the show called Ultimate Muscle.
No, I don't know because I never watched it.
No, but you have to check it out. I
Yeah,
think
I
you might
did.
like it. It's
Yeah,
just
I
it's
did.
bizarre. It's crazy. It's like it's like the main wrestler is like the son of like the main guy from like the Kinuku man.
Mm-hmm.
They try to make it to like try to get ready to wrestling and all that, and then they had to face other federations that are like in other worlds or whatever,
Yeah.
which is crazy.
Yep. Yeah.
A whole bunch of other stuff, which is really crazy. I can't believe Morgan's not here to talk about this right now.
Where is he? Where is she?
Where is she? I don't know where she's at right now.
Oh,
She
bro.
said, "I'll be back." A voice in a moment. Like, okay, so
Yeah.
yeah, it's just no. My brother loves Ultra Muscle. Ultra, I
Yeah.
recommend it. I recommend it's funny, but it's also like fun to watch. It's trust me,
Yeah.
just trust me.
Yeah.
Look it up. Look it up. It's really so yeah. So those are so basically my thing, and I don't know Morgan's coming back, so we're gonna have to
Yeah.
move on. We really have to move on. So
Yeah.
sorry.
We're burning moonlight here.
I
So
know
yeah.
we have to move on for now. So I'm sorry about that, folks.
That's all right.
So yeah, so basically that's what we think. That's one I
Yep.
think one of the more important things to watch to keep an eye out. And let's talk about the Guilty Gear on teaser trailer. So
Yep.
basically, what I saw, it showed like them going right in the desert, and then all of a sudden, there's a new character coming out that we don't know. For Guilty Gear Strive, Dual Strike, I think it's called Dual Strikers. Double check.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Dual Rulers. Never mind.
Yeah.
Guilty Gear Strive Dual Rulers. We saw Soul
Uh-huh.
Bad Guy. We saw Sin, which is Kai's son. Going. We saw them going together, and then supposedly there's a new character. Her name is Nika. Nika, that's her name, and
Yeah.
she wants to destroy all the gears, which I think we heard that from some. I heard that we heard it from a certain character before as
Mm-hmm.
well. Because supposedly gears, if you don't know the lore, are basically biological weapons.
Yeah.
Biological weapons that were originally going to use for war, but didn't work out.
Yeah.
So basically, yeah. So overall, the trailer looks good. I just wish there's like a little bit more. But the thing is, it's just a freaking teaser. So what do you expect out of a teaser? What about you,
Mm-hmm.
Aki? How do you feel about the trailer?
I think it's pretty good. I can't wait to see how it goes, how it comes
Yeah,
out.
yeah. So explain like since it's still Guilty Gear Strive. So what is this? Is it taking during the for me storyline wise? For those who are into the story, does it take place during the main game story, or does it take after? For me, I don't know if it probably takes after
I
the
don't
main story
know.
of the game, probably because I played the story
Uh,
mode already,
Yeah.
so I already beat the story mode
Yeah.
already. So
Mm-hmm.
basically, yeah. So there's gonna be a lot explained to you, explaining especially
Yeah.
with a whole bunch of other stuff. I don't want to get into like
Mm-hmm.
spoilers in case of anything, but so
Yeah, you're right.
I don't want to get to spoilers because unless you watched it, well, I'm excited for it. The last time Arc Sister Works did some had an anime for their game, it was for Blaze Blue. It
Mm-hmm.
was for Blaze Blue, so that was like I don't know back in 10, 11. I don't know, I can't remember what year it was. So it's been a while, and I've been waiting for a Guilty Gear anime to come out. Period, and that's like I finally got the wish for that to happen.
Yeah.
So that's really nice. So overall, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking forward to it, and let's just hope for the best. And now, I guess we could go into our video game segment.
Yeah.
Guess we can go on to video game segment real quick.
All right. Yep.
So, all right. So let's see here. Let's see here. Okay. Let's see here. What do we have here? Video game segments. All right. So
Yep.
we're gonna talk about releases for July for last month and then for this month and for this month. So basically, we got some stuff up for this for this month, and then for this month, and then the games that they missed from last month. So let me just pull this up real quick. Sorry about this. I'm just taking it on, but overall, there's some good games coming out
Yeah.
there's some good games coming out.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. All right, so for this month, First Descent is it's like a it's like a shooter. It's like a online shooter that they announced back in the Summer Games Fest that released last month on July 2nd. It's on PS4, PS5, Xbox One, Xbox Series consoles, and then PC. Zenless Zone Zero released on July 5th on PS5. The action RPG
Mm-hmm.
made by Hollowverse, that made the same people who made Hokai Star Rail and then
Mm-hmm.
Genshin Impact.
Yeah.
I heard some things about it. It's very popular right now. So if you like Ohio, no, not Ohio. It's called Ohioverse.
Yeah.
No, it's freaking not Ohioverse. It's Hoyoverse. That's what I meant. The company's Hoyoverse.
Nice.
You like the Hoyoverse?
Nice.
That's Hoyoverse. Yeah. So basically, yeah, if you're into that stuff,
Yeah.
if you're into Hoyoverse's games or whatever, I think you should give that a shot.
Mm-hmm.
Give that a shot because I heard it's very popular right now. And
Yeah.
then released on July 18th, Nintendo World Championships NES edition which is released only on the Switch, which is basically about like if you remember those Nintendo World Championships they did back in the 80s or the early 90s or the late 80s. Now's your chance to play those. You get like challenges, you
Mm-hmm.
get to play with people online, stuff in old classic NES games. And that's all for those who want to relive those
Mm-hmm.
moments or whatever, or give it a shot. Go ahead. That's thing. And then July 19th, which was released, which is EA Sports College Football, the first college football game since the game since 2013. If I remember correctly. First college football game from EA Sports. I came
Yeah.
back. I heard a lot of people have a lot of good things to hear about it, which is surprising for EA.
Yeah.
Which is very surprising for EA, especially knowing how they're doing their stuff. I'm surprising that's how it's working out. But overall, I heard a lot of good things about it. How people are excited, people got excited for it. How well the game is. Supposedly it's better than fucking Madden for some reason. So let's just hope college football 2025. So that's basically on PS5, Xbox One, Xbox Series of consoles, no PC, which is kind of strange, but it's whatever.
Uh-huh.
It's whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And then One Piece Odyssey came to the Switch on July 26th.
Mm-hmm.
July 26th, which is under. I don't know how well it's gonna run on Switch, but it's whatever on that. It's whatever in
Yeah.
that. I can't tell you. All right, so basically all right, so that includes the July. Now for the August, let's go to the August. Okay,
Yeah.
Star Wars Bounty Hunter got released today on PC, PS4, PS5, Switch, Xbox One, Xbox Series of consoles. And supposedly it's the same game that got released during the PS2, the original Xbox and the GameCube era game. Was the action adventure game where you play as Jango Fett. Star Wars. So if you like that game, give it a shot.
Yeah.
Buy it on PS4, PS5, Switch, Xbox One, and PC. PC, and then we got then we
Mm-hmm.
got any then we got even though the Spiny Man, the Famicom detective game, which we're gonna talk about that in a little bit. But that's game released on Switch this month on the 29th. So if you guys like if you like detective games with visual novels, which is like visual novel mystery games. I think this is gonna be it for you guys. That's gonna be a good fix for you guys,
Yeah.
and then on the 30th, Star Wars Outlaws are coming out on PS2, PS5, and the Xbox Series of consoles on August 30th.
Yeah.
On August 30th,
Yeah.
and then Vietnamana, another entry to the Mana RPG series coming on PS4, PS5,
Yeah.
Xbox One, Xbox Series of consoles, and then PC. So those are basically your games that are coming out
Mm-hmm.
on July and August. July and August. So basically, those are your games on that. On July and August, looking forward to any of those games. There you are. So
Mm-hmm.
now we're gonna get into now we're gonna get into some other stuff. All right. Now let's talk about All right. So I read this article where supposedly we're gonna get a Christian gamer. It's gonna be colonized into a saint.
Uh-huh.
So basically, his name is what's his name? Oh yeah, Carlos Acutis. Uh, Carlo Acutis. Uh, very
Yep.
he died in '06 from leukemia.
Mm-hmm.
He
Oh,
was
yikes.
yeah, he died in '06 due to leukemia. And the thing he loved doing was like he is known as the God influencer. Basically, he spread the gospel on the web
Yeah.
and also loved video games a lot. He played Halo. What's the stuff he played? I know Halo was one of them. He loved playing Halo. He loved Mario 64, and then he had a PlayStation when he was like young.
All right, I'm back. I just got back. Sorry.
Yeah, we went over the releases for that, and we're just going over the gamer who's going to become a saint right now.
Oh, okay, yeah. I actually read that article. It's a very interesting article. And he
Yeah,
became he's becoming a saint pretty fast because like, for example, the only person I would think that would be a faster saint was Archbishop Thomas Becket, and this was back in like the 1100s, and that's a particularly a specific one because he got murdered. He was Archbishop of Canterbury, and he got murdered by a bunch of knights at the accidental command of Henry II of England, which led to him being like um,
Mm-hmm.
declared a saint 3 years into his reign, 3 years after his death, which is a very significant amount. For
yeah,
for um for a comparison, we'll say for reference, Joan of Arc, who died back in the 1400s, like late 1400s, mid 1400s, she was declared a saint in 1910. So
yeah.
that
It took it like 500 years to be to.
yeah,
So yeah,
exactly.
so basically, yeah, he died in '06 through leukemia. Like he was called the God influencer because he shared the word of the Lord. He also helped the homeless too. He also helped the homeless too spread the word. He played video games like Halo, Super Mario, Pokemon, and had a PlayStation. Basically, so basically, yeah. But he only played like an hour a day,
Which is important because
which is 3 hours a day, and supposedly, like, yeah. And like you said before, Morgan, the process to become a saint takes decades and not hundreds of years for people.
right.
You're not wrong about that. Not wrong about that. And so far, it's been documented that he did two miracles already.
So,
He
yeah.
did two miracles. I remember correctly.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He did two
Yeah,
miracles.
helping a kid not be sick anymore, and wasn't it two kids not being sick anymore?
Yeah, it's like becoming saint requires like he after a Brazilian boy was had a paralytic defect yeah, he was cured, yeah, following his mother's prayers to Acutis, yeah, Carlo Acutis, yeah, to help his son. The second miracle involved reporting the healing of a Costa Rican girl who suffered a serious head injury after falling off her bike in Florence, Italy. Her mother prayed for the girl's injuries at Acutis tomb in Italy, and her daughter made a full recovery. So yeah, so that's documented miracles.
Yeah.
The process, like there's a process over it, but I'm not gonna go into detail over it. But it takes a while. They had to be documented. The miracles that had to happen, they had to be documented and stuff and all that. So far, yeah, he's basically gonna be the first millennial to go into sainthood, which is crazy.
Yeah.
Which is crazy. It's because usually people take forever, like you said before. It takes forever, and so far, it's just to show gamers that, people say, "Oh, how are you not a Catholic? You play this, play that." No, the thing is, though, we are. We just don't. You just don't do stuff. We just practice our religion different.
Right.
Because
Exactly.
everyone, yeah, it's because people like this. I'm not gonna go into like whether or not you should believe in someone, whether or not I'm not gonna go into that situation. For me, as someone who works as an usher, who also love video games, who also believes in God, who also do everything. It's just it's happy to see like at least some like at least a modern day saint. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like a millennial at this point, because usually, like you said before, for some it takes a decades or hundreds of years to be known as that, and it took him like like 20 years,
Mhm.
20 years to get there, 19 years.
Yeah.
It's very quick. It's very quick. You usually don't hear that stuff around. So basically, yeah. So basically, he's gonna be declared a saint next year in 2025.
That's pretty cool.
So basically, yeah. So it's really cool, really awesome to see, and it's just one of the most interesting articles I've seen so far. And just you don't see stuff like that every day about gamers. So basically, like I'm not gonna make a joke here or there, but this is just a joke, whatever. So basically, we need to get that dove in Fortnite. There's your guy right there.
I think that's okay. That's the thing. Okay.
Yeah, but all seriousness, no. But all seriousness, it's just as a joke. It was just a
No,
joke,
I
whatever.
get it.
But
I get it.
overall, don't take it so seriously. But it's just like it's really
Right.
nice to see that because gamers get like this negative. People who play would get this negative, get this negative vibe, where people say,
Right.
"Oh, you just play this, do this, you don't do anything else."
Right. It's. I
Yes,
understand. I get it.
understand. It's just for me, it just shows the proof that gamers are just as regular people as well. Could be really caring people as well as anyone else. We're just like everyone else.
Mhm.
Anyone could be a good person, anyone could be a bad person, whatever. But it's so cool to see
Mhm.
that. And so far overall, very interesting article, and very well deserved for him. I'm happy that this kid's gonna get into sainthood.
Hmm.
Although he's probably older, he should be older than me by now. Like if he died like I was 6 at
Mhm.
15, I was like, what? He's like 5 years old, 5 years older than me, 5 or 6 years older than me.
Wow.
So he could have been 35 right now.
Yeah.
Just crazy. But overall, a really good article, and I'm really happy to see. I'm very excited to, very
Yeah.
happy to see how he's getting to be a saint, and I'm very happy for that. So, congratulations on going to sainthood, and I'm very happy. And God bless you,
Mhm.
Carlos Acutis. All right. Anyone heard about the Olympic? I'm never gonna get to. Anyone heard about the Olympics? The Olympics agreed on doing
Oh, I have to
esports.
talk about that shit. The problem with the whole esports thing is that it's not just the esports are trying to commit to it. They're also committing a multi-year contract with NFTs, which is kind of funny
Mhm.
considering and all like 99.9% of NFTs all have 0% money in them. 'Cause NFTs were not meant to be a thing. Like at least crypto is still going kind of strong. NFTs on the other hand, they're just worthless because they don't make any goddamn sense. How are you supposed to say you own something on a piece of like computer paper?
That's true. That's true. That's true. That's one of the things. that's one of the things that we're going to talk about here. Supposedly that they announced that they're gonna by next year they're gonna have it in Saudi Arabia. Wow, that's a start.
Yeah, it's already a fun start. Also, you have to look at it from another perspective. Another thing, they canceled the Mario and Sonic at the Olympics games for this shit.
Oh yeah,
Fine, which is sad, but also funny considering they got into NFTs way too late. You know, after they're all fucking completely destroyed.
no, yeah, it's just really crazy that they got rid of it. The esports teams I can understand, but NFTs, like really, for me, they're gonna start doing it. Like they all voted for them. So the first edition will be held 2025 in the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia.
The,
So
other
basically, it's gonna,
issue with the whole NFT thing I have to bring up is that the fact that we got to get there was a canceled they canceled an entire series from. Remember when I think it was Square Enix decided to go into NFTs and and they sold fucking Tomb Raider because of it, the Tomb Raider franchise because of it. There's a reason half these companies are dead.
pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to have to
Yeah, I understand. Like it's just the thing is though, like for me, like the thing is though, if you're gonna do an esports sponsored by Olympics, I want to see. This is what I want to see, but I doubt that's gonna be the first. I don't know how the first one's gonna be. I don't know how it's gonna be like, but for me, if I were gonna do it, you want to make it special, right? It's the Olympics, right? You do the Olympics every 4 years, right? Why not do
Yep.
something special for the esports Olympics, right? Have fighting games on there. Each one sponsored. Like who wants to see
Yeah.
someone win a gold medal for Street Fighter?
knowing
What
how the
about
last time they tried that went, it's not worth it.
no? And
Remember when
then
Evo happened and that whole Evo having Street Fighter and nobody and like how dumb of an idea it was. Because not only nobody's gonna watch Evo on ESPN. I mean, people
no.
do, but not like actual people.
Oh
That
yeah,
watch.
they tried doing that once, and that's probably one of the reasons why they did the censored stuff for Street Fighter Five or whatever. They censored Armika's butt or something. The whole controversy
They also
around
made
that.
someone. They also made one of the contestants get dressed into something a little more modest because they didn't want to have any issues with modesty.
Yeah, that's not a good sign to put. Who goes to ESPN to watch Evo?
Exactly. That's
Who?
why I don't want the world gaming. Don't think that's a good idea to have esports for the Olympics. It doesn't make. It kind of makes a little. It doesn't really make any sense.
For me, if they're gonna do it perfectly, for me personally, you can have if you work with Nintendo too, you can have Mario Kart, Splatoon, and Smash Bros on there. But I don't know if I don't know if the only problem is I don't know if the Olympics want to work with Nintendo again. Sega after they just blew them
Dude, I
off. You know
don't
what I'm
even
saying?
think Nintendo wants to work with them
I
again.
know.
You
I know.
think?
So basically, yeah. And then you have your online mobile games, then your 5-on-5, and
And your
then
competitive
your
shooters and
shooters.
stuff.
Yeah, your shooters and all that.
So you also
If
have
I
to
were gonna,
understand, there's a whole, Nintendo has a lot of, stuff going on, I don't think they want to add another Olympic committee bullshit, especially, let me put in a good example of something that I would argue pissed me off because of the whole debacle. And Omar will know what I'm talking about.
all
So
right.
Uh-huh.
back in 2014, I used to play Dust 514, which was, I have to say was because a PS3 shooter that was connected to a game EVE Online, which I played for almost over 10 years now, which is already sad. The problem with it, in May 2014, they announced Project Legion, which is supposed to be a PC-only port for Dust 514, which pissed off multiple people, including Sony, because Sony published Dust 514 first party.
Not only that, we played a little bit of the freaking beta, and then they just quietly canceled it.
That was Nova. Which is even worse because and now Vanguard's around. It looks fun. I wish I could run Vanguard. Vanguard looks like so much fun. I can't run it though because it's in beta,
Huh.
and it requires 16 gigs of RAM.
Oh.
That's how insane it is. I can't even play the game, and they haven't optimized it yet because
Damn.
the beta's been on and off for monthly since December, and it pisses me off that I can't play the goddamn game. You know?
Oh, it's
Whoa.
the thing is though like they had something with what's it called,
Or
Nova?
Nova, yeah, you had something going on.
You had something. I played it too.
And
I played.
I've seen footage of Vanguard. It does not interest me at all. Because it's an extraction shooter. People play it, but like I want the military side of things. I want military shooter simulation. You know?
Hmm.
Yeah. So
Maybe I'm just
yeah.
weird.
So, no, but the thing is though, like for the Olympics, like if it's done perfectly, this could be like probably the biggest gaming event, one of the biggest other than Evo and
Yeah.
other stuff. You know see?
Oh yeah, no, but what I was trying to explain the whole situation. There's also a second situation that Sony put themselves in by publishing Eve Valkyrie, which is no longer with us as well. And Eve Valkyrie was really fun.
Hmm.
They also published Eve
Yeah.
Gunjack, which also didn't help. That's the one thing that kind of survived the whole, bullshit.
Yeah.
So it's kind
Yeah.
of a comparison of how Nintendo might not want anything to do with them. You know what I'm saying?
The Olympics, yeah, after the whole Nintendo thing. At this point, Nintendo Sega just should make a make a Mario Sonic platformer. At this point, really do it. Just do it.
Or just
You
make a
had
Mario Sonic Party game. That isn't the Olympics, like a Mario Party style game.
for me, I'd rather
Mhm.
have like an actual game where like there's a crossover between like they're platformers, but hopefully that happens someday.
No, I
Hopefully it does.
understand.
Hopefully that happens. Hopefully it does.
Or a
It
soccer
has
game. I
to.
would love a soccer game with them.
The last time they made soccer game, they made
Mario Strike.
the
I
last.
know Mario Strikers Battle League, and that was fun.
That's fun,
Mhm.
but they just fucked it up. They fucked it up.
They fuck
Now
a
it's
lot
kind
of
of dead.
things up.
It's because the thing is though they want to give you all the characters, but they want to give you free updates, and then updates like free updates just to say, "Oh, we're not finished with it yet" or whatever, and
Yeah,
just
but it could be worse. It could be like they don't even try. Like, Battlefield, for example. 2042. I
Yep.
will argue that is one of the, like, I played Battlefield 5, and I still prefer Battlefield 1 over it, which is really good. Battlefield 1's like World War 1.
Yeah.
It's really good.
no, yeah, it's just like you said. It's like you said, yeah. So basically, that's how we do that. But it could be the biggest thing if done right.
Right. But, like, let's be real. There's one of the big reasons, and this is one of the big reasons I don't think we're ever going to get a polished Pokemon game ever again, is because Nintendo makes way too much money to justify having, not having not justify. That's a bad word to say. To not be willing to do this. Like Pokemon is not only their most profitable franchise, it is the most profitable franchise in the entire history of mankind.
No, yeah,
And it's only
and
been
then
around for 25 years, so it's like, what the fuck?
no, yeah. It's just for me the Olympics. It could be the biggest thing, or it could be the biggest dud. That's what I'm saying.
You also have the issue with the Olympics is that, and I'm bringing this up for posterity for reasons, it has a lot of the same problems from the FIFA World Cup, where no people who want to host the Olympics usually end up regretting it immediately
Oh yeah, there's a whole
because
thing now
because their
where
towns become
people
ghost towns and
where
shit.
people are no longer wanting to host Olympics because of it's not worth it financially. It's not worth it. That's the
Because
biggest one of
yeah,
the biggest.
and it's kind of funny when you think about what's going to happen if no one wants to host the Olympics. I'm kind of glad we didn't host the Olympics in 2016. That would have been fucking awful. At
Oh,
least with the
we lost
World
that.
Cup, it's an entire country. You know?
No, yeah, and then that's also a problem too as well with the World Cup too. Well, like the new for like lower for other countries that are not like into like football are not like big. Like they just add more stadiums and then they just don't end up using them or just they get demolished.
No, I get it.
That's one of the things that too.
Especially
I'm
when it
starting to
happened
know.
with Brazil and shit. I know. Where they had built a bunch of fucking stadiums and nobody fucking uses. It's such a problem.
There's a problem. Yep. The thing is, though, at least with esports, you don't have to worry about a stadium or anything because they have one.
at the same
Saudi has
time, what East like
Yeah.
it might need to expand in case they have more than what they expected. Like Pokemon tournaments, for
yeah
example, you're just expecting like 4 games. You're expecting TCG, VGC, Go, and a Unite nowadays. Unite's really fun, by the way. You have to try it out one time.
yeah
But like
yeah.
you can't expect how many games we're gonna. It's like you can't expect
So
how many side
the
games are
thing
gonna
is
be on.
since it's next year, there's not basically a lot of time to organize with big companies like
Yeah,
a year.
Yeah.
I would argue give it 2 years and then you'll be prepared to. You know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's supposedly like they're doing it next year. So basically, like you don't have a lot of time. Like you
You
don't have a
have
lot of
guaranteed at least maybe
a
18 months
year.
at most, if you want, depending on when you want to do it. Guarantee you, if you want to do it at the start of the year, you have like 5 months, and that's insane.
So
That's
I don't know.
not good.
I don't know. To do it too as well. Like it's like I started to notice that Saria is doing a lot of stuff now. You start to notice that ever since like they started doing stuff, you notice that Saria is doing WWE events, sporting events,
Well, there's a
and
it's basically
and then esport events too as well.
so
You start
basically
to notice that.
they're trying to wash away a lot of the blood money that they have from all of the human rights violations. So there's a reasoning behind it, whether it's ethical, which is not, is also kind of questionable. So and it's why the whole live golf thing is such a big issue. Like it was such a big thing that like PGA couldn't compete with them, so they joined them. And the reasoning behind it is a lot of fucking places that a lot of golfers decide to choose to live golf because their guarantee for last place is $750,000. You can't even you don't if you get caught in the first round, you make nothing from PGA. So there's a reason like it if you can make enough money to support yourself or family, then it's justified, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it's really gonna say. I think you need to start
It's
doing
kind
that.
of a frustrating.
I think they should you should do like every 4 years and let like like a thing that do esports. So I
Yeah,
feel like I think it'll be a lot more cheaper than hosting the Olympics every.
you're not
It'll be a lot
supposed
more
to host the
cheaper.
Olympics every year.
I don't know if they're gonna do that shit every year or every 4 years because if it's
Because it
it's
ruins the point of having an Olympic.
yeah. So you're supposed to have it like for me do it like every 4 years and then do it like every 4 years and then work from there. Get some sponsors, get some game companies because for the tell you the truth, I don't mind seeing Capcom. Definitely Street Fighter has to be on there. They're gonna do fighting games, a whole bunch of other games as well. But it also will affect the thing is though that will also affect another big if it becomes popular. That's also gonna affect big gaming tournaments like Evo and all you know, saying
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
the
know.
Fortnite World Cup and all that and you know, saying
Yeah, I don't think anyone wants I don't think anyone wants to deal with the Olympics at all. Let's be real. Especially after the
no.
entire, except Saudi Arabia apparently, but you know what I mean, right?
I don't know
No
what you mean.
normal company, no normal like gaming company that already has registered tournaments for everything, or normal like any normal tournament like goer would want this. What would be the point? And plus, it would probably just deal with a lot of like USA, South Korea dominating.
Damn.
And I'm being honest, like there's a reason
Yeah.
Pokemon has like a lot. They have like because Pokemon's so fucking big. There's an argument to be made that all of the every single country has like a chance. Most likely, it's gonna end up with America or Japan, but still, every country has at least some sort of chance, or every continent, besides the Antarctica, because nobody fucking lives in Antarctica, has at least some sort of chance to have a which world champion. You can't do that with it's like having basketball in the Olympics. There's no reason for any team to
Mhm.
maybe I'm
Yeah,
just
so
losing my mind.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, no, so yeah, so basically, if it's done correctly, it could be probably one of the biggest esports events of all time.
And
It
if
could
done
probably beat the
incorrectly,
Olympics.
it could be one of the biggest money holes ever.
Pretty much, yeah. Even though there are some sporting events or esports already happening on and all that, it's just it is what it is.
Yeah.
So we'll see. We'll see. It has potential to be something,
But
but
I'm
I don't.
thinking it might be nothing.
But I don't expect it to be like this huge, like within the first year.
I'm gonna be honest. It's gonna end up. It might end up like the first season of the XFL, just a one-shot thing, and then never again.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah, it could
Which
happen.
because no local promoter wants any of this because at least for and no big like promotion that does fighting like sucking games like this wants it either. I would argue because it pretty much takes away from their own world championship series.
Yeah, because think about it. Think about it. Fortnite has their own thing. Capcom and other people who make fighting games get their own fucking world, like their own world stage. Especially like like Tekken, Arc System Works, and Capcom.
Right.
Well, Bandai Namco, yeah, I
Especially
like that.
Pokemon, where it has its own fucking circuit. Like, I don't think
Also,
Nintendo's ever gonna work with the committee again because of how stupid they are.
oh, trust me, they don't even want to work with Evo again.
Yeah.
Especially now it's Sony owned and stuff.
It's like literally one of the dumbest things ever, and I'm like so here. It's like dumb and like even worse in the worst way ever. But whatever.
But it is what it is. What is what it is. What it is. But it could be the biggest thing. It could be the biggest flop. But we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens overall. I don't mind having Olympics for video games. To tell you the truth, it's about damn time because video games gotten so much in the rise as it is.
Yeah.
So overall, we'll see what happens. We'll see how they do it, and hopefully, it's not just Saudi Arabia who hosts this stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, I understand.
Hopefully, it's not just Saudi Arabia who hosts this stuff. So that's we're on there. So speaking of which, have you guys let's see here. Let's talk about the Nintendo Direct a little bit. Let me just come back real quick with some water and all that. I'll be right back.
I'll be on
All right.
still.
Right,
but
so
yeah, like, I like the one Oh yeah, I forgot to mention for Pokemon World for the Pokemon VGC championships. This will be the last. This will be the last championship. At least the last. This will be one of the last championships that will use Regulation G, which is pretty much a free for all at this point, barring mythicals. Regulation H will start on at least for now. Because Regulation H starts on September 1st and goes until July 5th. And Regulation H for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet means no legendaries and no Paradox Pokemon, which makes things a lot more interesting.
Damn.
Because that's a very specific. It's interesting because of the fact that they're not no legendaries is like one thing. But no Paradox Pokemon, that's completely a different story. That's
yeah. Yeah.
Because it makes everything more like team comp skill based instead of just certain having a legendary on there. Also, if you're in the Chicago area by DePaul University, there is going to be some I think a watch party for the Pokemon BGC World, and if you live in the Chicagoland area, I'll probably do some shout outs later. I'll definitely do some shout outs later on.
Awesome.
So there's going to be a Lincoln Park Zoo tournament coming up. What the fuck is going on? Oh, there he is. There's going to be a Lincoln Park Zoo tournament.
Yeah.
Welcome back. I'm just talking about Pokemon stuff, what's going on with the new system and stuff.
Yeah.
Because they and I'll catch up on more later on if you ever want to play Pokemon competitive because it's really good.
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna talk about the Nintendo Direct. So far, we haven't talked about it. Okay, the Nintendo Direct. So, have you guys seen the Nintendo Direct?
I think I don't remember exactly, but I know I saw a couple of things. I don't remember off the top of my head. What the fuck is this thing?
Okay, so Nintendo Direct happened on. All right, you can talk about a little bit about it. So Nintendo Direct happened on the June 18th, on Tuesday, June 18th, 2024. The Nintendo Direct that I couldn't talk about in the past podcast.
Yeah.
Due to it being announced like more later on.
Right.
Like a week or two later. from the last one. So basically, it started out with having the Mario Luigi Brothers ship,
Oh yeah, I
which
saw
is the
this
new.
one. It looks so good.
It looks really good, and it's been like how much 9 years since a new game came out, a brand new
Yeah, if
game.
you yeah, like 5 since since 5 since the last remake they had. I'm pretty sure.
Nine for a brand new entry,
Yeah, that's
because
true.
9 years for a new brand new entry, which looks really good and stuff. And then you got the sequel to the first Fairy Tale action RPG, Fairy Tale 2, that's coming out this winter.
Uh huh.
You got Fantasia Neo Dimension, which is another RPG game coming on holiday 2024. Switch Sports is finally getting basketball on a free update in the summer, which I
I'm
don't know if
actually
that
wanting
released
to
yet.
play those games, like the Nintendo Switch Sports games. They look so much fun.
I know. And then there's this one game too called Neo Memories in, I think, of Orbit, that looks like 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 one of those games like Hollow Knight or whatever.
Yeah.
So that looks good.
Every
Okay,
game.
and then for shits and giggles, I put Hello Kitty Island Adventure because of the damn it's a South Park meme now. Because
did you see the South Park Snow Day is getting a roadmap? We'll talk about it later.
I heard South Park. I heard that game really is bad.
Oh no,
That game is bad.
it's getting a roadmap for updates and stuff, which is actually kind of cool. I heard it can't. It's not bad. I mean, it's bad, but it could be worse. But it's bad by South. I mean, it's bad by like past South Park standards from the last 10 years because it wasn't. I don't think it was meant to be the way it is.
No.
Yeah.
So yeah. So basically, Hello Kitty Island Adventure is basically I think certainly I just call it Animal Crossing clone. Think of it that way.
Okay.
Supposedly, Hello Kitty Island Adventure did not exist during that time when Bubbles made that thing.
Because
So you play World of Warcraft? No, I play Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
I thought it was high. I thought it was Hello Kitty. I'm an adventurer. I don't know why that makes more.
It turned to a meme when the first thing when
That South Park.
after the direct.
Oh
Yeah,
wow! Really?
after the direct, after when the direct was finished. You got the Looney Tunes sports arcade sports game called Looney Tunes Wacky World of Sports coming on fall 2024. And then Among Us got a new update which is available now, where supposedly you could play as your roles as trackers. So basically, you could track everyone. So basically, you could track people where they were at, so you could tell if they're bluffing or not.
Okay.
So that way you can. That way you know for sure if they're not. Are you telling the truth or not? And then Noisemaker. So basically, those are crewmate roles. The tracker and the noisemaker. You make a noise when you're dead. So basically,
Damn.
it alerts everyone when you're dead. So basically, yeah. And then for
Mm.
imposter roles, you got Phantom, which you could turn invisible and
That's
kill.
Ooh.
That's really cool. And I thought it was really cool for an update. So for Among Us,
We're
which is
gonna
really
have to
cool.
play that one day, aren't we?
Damn, I don't have
Yeah.
a Nintendo Switch. What the fuck?
Just play
You
it
don't
on
need Nintendo Switch.
phone or Xbox.
It's on PS4, Xbox. It's on basically everything.
It's everything.
Oh, nice. Nice.
It's such a good game to fuck around with.
Wait, what's it called? What's it called?
Among
Among
Us.
Us.
Is it for digital or you can buy it
It's
for PlayStation?
digital.
It's digital.
Fuck.
You can
Damn.
buy it.
Well, I think it's free
Yeah.
on
It's free on phones.
Oh.
free on phones. I think you could get a physical copy of it, but I'm not sure of that game on PS4 or whatever. But you're gonna need
Yeah.
like online though. That's the thing.
Oh shit. That's a fucked up thing, man.
How
Like,
do you know?
I mean,
get it on phone. Get it on phone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
it's
Yeah,
really
all right.
like it's pretty easy to get on phone and stuff.
Really
Yeah.
easy to get phone, yeah. So
yeah.
really,
Mhm.
really cool update. And then and Donkey Kong Country returns to HD.
Oh, sweet.
Coming back.
A classic game, man.
The Wii game that's coming back. That's getting like Switch port. So it's gonna include 80 levels, including levels that were only on the 3DS version.
That's cool.
So that's coming out January 16th of 2025.
And then we're still waiting. I'm still waiting on news for Pokemon Legends ZA. One of the streamers I would one of the
Yeah, like you said before, they're gonna probably announce on the. And you were right about that. They're probably announcing another Pokemon Direct
I
or
don't know.
something.
It's been like
That's good.
how
Nice
long
to
has it been? Like fucking.
A few months, I think.
Uh, yeah, but
It's been a
like,
few months.
well, at least it's not coming out this year. That would have been fucked.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
yeah. So I heard Dragon Quest. So basically, Dragon Quest, the first two Dragon Quests are gonna come out. The remake for like it's gonna be like in the style like of Octopath Traveler. I think you remember how Octopath Traveler looks like. So it's gonna
Yeah,
be in the remake's gonna look in that style like that, which
that's
looks really
cool.
nice. So Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3. So the third one's coming out November 14th of this year. They call it HD 2D, which I can kind of see it. And then 1 and 2 are coming together, remake coming for 2025. So for those who like Dragon Quest or whatever, that's gonna be it too.
Ooh.
I'm not gonna talk about the shitty Funko game that can go
Okay,
rot.
I almost bought a Funko Pop, honestly, and I was like, because it was a Sylveon Funko Pop, because it looks so goddamn adorable. And even though I'm not a big like a Funko person, like I just wanted to, I started buying a bunch of fairy type stuff because I'm like a fairy, I guess. My favorite Pokemon is
Yeah.
Clefairy.
Oh my god.
No, but yeah, but also you know the trailer when you see for the Funko game looks like shit. I'm not gonna tell you.
Oh my god. What the hell?
It really looks bad. Yeah.
It does
I mean,
not
what
look good. It's awful actually.
are you
Yeah.
playing
Oh, there's
that
a Funko
fucking?
game, yes.
I know, but
It's
is it kind of reminds you of that really bad Wii game? You know, I feel like that Wii Me or something like that. I don't know what it's called.
Which one?
I think it was Wii Sports.
Wii
The characters
Sports
are.
is good. Shut up.
I know, I know, but like the characters look slightly funny looking. They look like blocks or something.
Well, which one would that have been? Yeah, I beat a
I think
guy.
I think it was the boxing challenge, which I personally
But
love, by the
those
way.
are good though. Wii
I
Sport.
know those are good. I'm not bashing them or anything. I'm just giving my I'm just trying to compare that Funko game that Omar talked about to the Wii game.
Uh huh.
Yeah, but
Oh, okay.
I think the Funko game might be trash or some shit. I don't know.
oh,
Who
it
knows?
looks trash. Gameplay wise, it looks super trash.
Yeah, it does look
Looks
trash.
awful. Yeah, it does
Oh
look
my
like okay. And
god.
then the tower, and then the what do you call it, Metal Slug Tower Slug Reloaded the tower defense game is available now on Switch and other consoles too as well. It's a free to play, so it's not
Nice.
and then did you and then for Nintendo Switch Online, all the Nintendo Switch expansion pack. Supposedly for GBA, which is available now. Legend of Zelda Link to the Past Four Swords,
Yeah.
and then Metroid Prime Zero missions on there,
We are gonna have to
and
play
then
Four Swords for once, aren't we? That game's really good, actually. Or play it one day on
yeah,
Switch.
and Metroid Zero mission, so which is good to have. And then they make their own, and then Nintendo made their own 64. They made a separate new section for Nintendo 64, but for games that are 17 plus for the
Yeah.
mature games, for the M rated N64 games called Nintendo 64 Mature 17 Plus,
Yeah.
which includes Perfect Dark and Turok, which are available now.
Oh god, perfect. I'd never played Perfect Dark, but I remember playing Turok Evolution, and that was the weirdest game ever. Because it was like a
Hmm.
mature, like it wasn't hokey. Because like Turok. Okay, so Turok was made is a Valiant, actually a Keystone, like a comic, Golden Key Comics character that got purchased by Valiant along with Magnus Robot Fighter and Solar Man of the Atom. All of them became part of like the Valiant comic line with characters like Ninjak and Exo Manowar.
Damn.
They're such stupid names and I love them. And then who else? Ninjak especially. And then I remember there was an advertisement for Exo Manowars X Cross teaming up with Turok Dinosaur Hunter. That's all I have to say on it.
No, yeah. So basically, if you like those games, like they're available now on the Nintendo Switch Online expansion.
For
Not
mature
the not
audiences only.
just yeah. I can't believe they made a separate thing for mature, but I guess I
Can you
understand
blame them? I
because the
can't.
parents gonna say, why is my son playing many games?
I
And all that.
know. I know.
You know how those Karen parents are. You know how them. You know how
Yeah.
they are. Because they're gonna say, oh, at least Nintendo's saying, oh, there's the 17 plus thing. There should be a warning sign. If they don't get it, that's the parents' fault right there. But even then, would parents buy a fucking subscription? Well, maybe not. I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Who knows?
Okay, so basically, and then a new entry to the Phantom Brave RPG series coming out in 2025.
Cool.
Damn. You
Okay,
know,
and then
I actually played one of the Phantom Pain games, but I kind of gave up on that game. So yeah.
Phantom Brave. Phantom Brave. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said Phantom Pain. Never mind.
No.
No, all right. Never mind.
Oh, you're thinking about Metal Gear, weren't you? Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
that's a whole different game. That's Phantom Brave. That's a whole different game.
Oh, okay.
That was like it originally came out as the first game originally was a PSP RPG game.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
No, that's Phantom. That's the whole thing. That's
Yeah.
and then coming this year, 2024. I'm gonna take you for a ride. I'll take you for a ride.
Oh yeah, the
Oh,
Marvel.
Mar-
I'm so excited for that. You have no
oh,
idea.
oh my
Morgan,
god.
I'm very excited for it. We're both very excited. We even got
Yeah.
Punisher the fucking game in that shit.
Which is really cool.
Oh my
I know
god.
people are saying that's fucking weird, but I said, you know what? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You should be happy. At least we're getting shit. At least we're getting shit. Like
Oh my god.
you know how much those games cost separately?
How much?
Hundreds of
Some of
fucking
those
dollars.
games don't
What
come
the
out.
freak?
Some of those games also don't
What the
have
fuck?
separate official releases.
Oh my
No.
god.
Unless you go on to really shitty games like the shitty consoles like the PlayStation and Saturn, which those consoles have no business in running some of these games.
No, and then not only that though, the Punisher game me and Morgan played the Punisher game. It was good. It was a fun time.
Damn.
The Punisher beat 'em up
It's
game.
just a beat 'em up, but it's a really good beat 'em up. I would
Good
argue
game.
there are
We love it.
better beat 'em ups like the Dungeons and Dragons beat 'em up that we played through. That is very
But
fun.
if it weren't for that, we wouldn't get Marvel vs. Capcom. We're gonna tell you that
Right.
much. If it weren't for that, we wouldn't get
We
like
wouldn't
that
have
thing.
gotten X-Men Children of the Atom. I get it.
Yeah, Children of the Atom is on there. That's true.
And Children of the Atom is
Street
really
Fighter.
good.
Yep. And then Marvel superheroes. Then you got
X-Men vs. Street Fighter.
X-Men vs. Street Fighter.
Marvel Superheroes vs. Street Fighter.
Mm-hmm.
And
then
Marvel vs. Capcom 1 and 2. I do have a story to tell about X-Men vs. Children of the Atom. So like 10 years ago, this is back when I first started doing Fightcade, because of the certain like cryptocurrency guys I used to hang out with from Trollcoin.
Mm-hmm.
One day I'm setting up playing Fightcade on some Fightcade match, and this guy comes in asking help for his stuff. He's like a streamer. Actually ends up and I end up he's like, hey, can I get some help setting this up? It's like, sure, I'm the one that helps him. We play a couple of matches, and then I play some matches with him on his stream. That guy that ended up being Maximilian.
Not Maximilian Pegasus, right?
No, Maximilian dude. He's a big YouTuber, plays a lot of fighting.
Oh. Okay.
That was my first
he looks
experience
like
with him, and
he looked like the guy from Nickelback.
Yeah.
Can you say that hero can save us? Not gonna sit here and wait.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh.
You know that song from like Spider-Man 1?
He's actually one of the better streamers I've had. If I didn't get into EVE Online, I would have gotten into fighting games more because of him.
Oh, trust me, I want.
Down-to-earth guy.
No, and the thing is, though, I want to go to Evo. Really want to go to Evo. One of these, I have to go to Evo.
We're gonna have to I'm already planning on doing
The
more
thing, the
local
thing is,
streams.
though, Morgan. The problem is Evo's on the this year. It was on one of the hottest weekends of all time,
Which is
and
why
and
instead
which
of
is why
doing
it's hard to do it and during the summer because summer is really fucking hot in
here's
Vegas.
my
Really hot.
idea we do one day. We do the Pokemon VGC circuit and stuff.
Damn.
Because because it's so fun. Like Pokemon TCG, the VGC circuit, they have multiple games you can do. Like you can do VGC, TCG, Unite, the actual Go, all of which are really good games. Go is probably and even Go has very significant strategy towards it, even if it's like a kind of like a screen tapper. It has stuff you can do with it.
No, but in all seriousness, yes, it's just Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Game Collection Arcade Classics coming out this year. We don't know the release date yet. I wish they released the release date during Evo, but that did not happen though.
I don't blame them. They're probably trying to.
I have a feeling it's probably gonna be fall. It's probably gonna be fall, and
Can.
probably gonna be fall or before. It's probably gonna be fall or during or before close by holiday season.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes, that's.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm very happy this collection is going to exist because
Hell yeah,
and it's gonna be
dude.
and it's gonna be a physical too. The only
Yep.
version the only thing that's gonna be left out is Xbox. That's the only people that are gonna be left out is
Yeah.
Xbox.
Oh,
Because
for some
speaking of,
there's a lot of there's an issue with MT Framework stopping support on the Switch, on the Xbox One and stuff. So that's why we've been
Yeah.
having so many issues and stuff.
speaking of the Xbox, there was this really old racing game called. There was this really old racing commercial that's called "Who's Your Daddy? Who's Your Daddy?" And the girl's like, why you call me that? You're my cousin, not my daddy. And they played commercials for that stuff. It was only released on Xbox, the original Xbox, not the 360, not the one, and not the
I
Series X.
know, we know.
Yeah, yeah, that was a really funny commercial.
No, but yeah, I'm very happy this collection is going to exist,
Same
and it's going to be on
here.
physical too. So basically, yeah, if I were you guys, if I were everyone else that liked those games, buy a physical copy of it. Buy a physical copy because those games right now are super expensive to get physically.
Yeah.
I'm very happy. I'm super surprised I got the Dreamcast version for $60
Wow.
around when I bought it a couple years ago. Now it's probably worth a lot more now. And trust me, that was still expensive no matter what for an old game.
Yeah.
So basically, yeah. And then Super Mario, and then the new Super Mario Party, I can't pronounce the name.
Junpei?
Junpei, I think, yeah. So basically, that's coming out October 17, 2024. It's gonna have over 110 mini games, and then they have like a little Koopatron, like a Koopathon or whatever, where like, you have up to 20 players and shit or whatever
Oh my
online
god!
and shit, which is crazy for a Mario Party game.
Wow, that's gonna be cool.
So that looks really cool. Super Mario Party Jubilee, I think that's what it's called. Yeah, something like that. I can't pronounce stuff right now. It's just gonna be cool. And then there's a new Legend of Zelda Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom when you play as Zelda as the main character.
Yeah.
Zelda's getting her own game now.
Nice.
So basically, she's gonna use a staff that's gonna do stuff like bring a table out of nowhere, use stuff like to use that to throw rocks or whatever, and a whole bunch of other stuff. And so basically, yeah, it's gonna be she's gonna use her staff to bring out like rocks. You could bring out enemies to fight for you and a whole bunch of other stuff. You could bring up tables, beds, and a whole bunch of other stuff to help you climb, or bring like water to. It's there's a whole bunch of lot of stuff I can't go into. Like That's supposed to be coming out uh September 26th of 2024.
Oh wow.
September 2. So yeah, so that's it. And then on that same day too, on Nintendo Switch Hyrule, Nintendo Switch Lite Hyrule Edition's coming out on that
Cool.
day too as well. So basically, yeah, that's gonna be another version for Nintendo Switch Lite.
Collectors.
Yeah, for
I'm
collectors.
being generous there.
Yeah, I know it's I don't understand how people who go buy multiple consoles for collections. I don't understand how
I
they do it
assume it
though.
was Investorbles doing that, but yeah.
There's actually people who collect consoles,
How
especially
are like
special very.
how? Why?
It's a thing in the gaming community that some people do, but I cannot afford to do that.
No, I don't think anyone should be able to afford to do that. Maybe not.
I understand buying special edition consoles and all that. I get it, but it's like for me, like to buy like a fucking Switch multiple times, that's like
That's
overkill for me.
insanity.
Look, and that's the thing, I'm the type of person who will be willing to spend like hundreds of dollars on a retro game.
Yeah, because those are collectors things. Not a Switch
Those
shouldn't be a
are,
collector thingy.
and that's just me saying that. You can say the same thing. Like, yeah, it's just the thing is though, it's just one game that you buy once in a while compared to consoles
Every
like you.
single. Yeah,
Yeah. So basically, yeah. But I understand. But that's if you could do it, that's you. You know what I'm saying?
I know.
And
You do
and
you.
stray. You know the indie cat game that they have to trying to go. The cat is trying to go back to his family or whatever. That's finally coming out on Switch for holiday 2024. Oh yeah, and the Ace Attorney remakes are coming out. The Ace Attorney Investigation remakes are coming out on September 6th, 2024, which you're gonna have two Ace Attorney games, one especially one that's never released outside Japan, which is really cool. Which is really cool. I wish Nintendo would release Mother 3, but that's a whole different story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a whole different story, but overall, you can switch between like there's some features like you switch from the old sprites to like the new one, or go back to the old sprites back in a DS
Okay,
type
so they're
situation.
pulling like a Halo thingy, which is pretty cool. That's
You could choose between the sprites or like the new animation sprites or the old ones.
so one of the things I remember, like the first Halo Anniversary Collection, you know, the one that played Halo, that was Halo One, just Halo One, had a thing where you can toggle back and between the original's graphics and the updated ones, which was really cool actually. In real time, it was actually kind of cool. It was probably like not it was probably
My
pricey to do that.
Okay, go on, Morgan.
yeah.
Sorry, I'm still here. I'm just playing Pokemon Unite.
No, but yeah, it's gonna be really cool. I'm happy we're getting at least. I noticing like I noticed that for the Ace Attorney they're releasing like games that they never released outside of Japan, which is which is really cool. Which is really cool because it gives people like more people like more people like for a translated game and all that to be fully translated,
Uh huh.
all that, which is like official translation and everything. So yeah, and then for early 2025 we're gonna have a 100 line the 100 line Last Defense Academy, which is basically the same people make Danganronpa. It's about a guy who has like the world's going like to shit or whatever with monsters and everything, and he was enrolled into academy to like try to survive for 100 days to survive
Mhm.
and to defend the school for like 100 days against those monsters. So I think probably alien monsters or whatever, and that's basically the premise of it. So that's coming out early 25, and then finally for the we finally got a little bit of a gameplay, little bit of look at the gameplay for Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. It took years, but it finally happened.
I'm super excited that they brought back you know who from Hunters, and it's fucking terrifying that they brought back the one guy who's fucking kind of terrifying in a way. So can I explain what Xylux's whole deal is? He's one of the only one of two of the hunters from Metroid Prime Hunters that has an actual connection to Samus in some sort of light. Weavile was the other one. Weavile was a guy who was a space pirate that wanted revenge on Samus after he got fucking crippled by Samus and became a cyborg. Anyway, Psylux was apparently an attempt by the Federation, the Galactic Federation, or whatever they call them nowadays, to remake a version of Samus' power suit. One completely wrong. The person who's ever in there is super fucking insane now and wants to destroy the entire Federation around along with Samus. It's hilarious how the Federation's also corrupt as fuck. So you have to understand that.
Oh my god!
It's like the Earth Federation in fucking Gundam, and this is which is like the Galente Federation in EVE Online. Just all sorts of huge drama and fucking political scandal and shit. At least look at Caldari, it's just gonna be the U.S. in like 20 years. So, where the work will make it where work as long as you work, you will be fine. Like Galente, okay, never mind. Keep going.
Yeah, and that's basically it for the Nintendo Switch Direct, which I'm looking for. Some games. I found was a good Direct. Good games are getting released and all that. It's like really awesome to see. So we're looking forward to it. I'm gonna see what we're gonna do. So basically, yeah. That's our Nintendo Direct. So Nintendo Direct. So we'll look forward to the Switch. Hopefully, we got some good stuff happening around the end of the Switch lifespan.
We got some news in it. I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't release a Switch 2 for this shit. Because I don't care about the Switch 2. As long as the Switch can run anything, I'm happy. Not anything, but anything Nintendo. As long as the Nintendo Switch can run and then
could run the game well. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, hell, it doesn't even have to run the game well. Like, everyone bought Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. So as long as it runs the game and the game is, like, good, I'm happy.
Yeah, I don't want another Pokemon situation. That's all I'm telling you about right now.
You need to play Scarlet or Violet. It's really good. Even for all of the problems it has, it is still one of my favorite Pokemon. It's still my favorite Pokemon game, and that says a lot because I grew up with Ruby and Sapphire. I would argue if the bugs weren't there, what would go from being like a great Pokemon game to the best Pokemon game of all time. It's that good. Even the DLC is really good. And all the connections to each of the games is awesome. The only issue people will have is the bugs. The competitive seems actually amazing. I would argue competitive is bigger than ever now. It also didn't help that it also doesn't help that it made like 17 million copies in the span of 3 days. And I was when I went to GameStop and worked there, I was hyped for Scarlet and Violet because for two reasons: one, it's a new Pokemon game, and two, it means I didn't have to try to get people to pre-order Hogwarts Legacy.
That's good. Yeah. No, but other than that, yeah. So basically, we're looking forward to all these games for Switch, and we're gonna. Yeah, so we're gonna see how things go. How things go from there.
Thank God. Sorry, I'm playing Pokemon again. Finally.
No, but overall, yeah. So overall, the Nintendo Direct was actually good. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to the next games. Now onwards, let's talk about the M-rated horror game supposedly, which basically supposedly it was like it's still kind of like horror, but it's just basically detective work basically. So basically around this earlier more correctly it was earlier this month, right? So basically email
I understand, Omar. Are you still there?
Emo, the Smiling Man, the teaser for it was like, oh my god, was like so fucking like crazy. Did you guys see the fucking the teaser for it?
Yeah.
For the Smiling Man, it was look fucking crazy and everything.
Wait, what's it
Like,
called?
the emo, the Smiling Man. The Smiling Man. He had a paper bag with a fucking the smile on the thing and just looked creepy as fuck. For the first thing, and so far it looked great. And then 1 week later, supposedly it was revealed it was supposedly a new entry for the Famicom Detective.
It looks so good though.
Yeah, it turned out it was a new Famicom Detective. Detective Club teaser for the game. It's gonna be a new game that for 30 years that they're finally releasing a new one. For 30 years, and so far, it's gonna be more. I know some people are kind of disappointed because it's more visual novelty or whatever. You have to look for clues or whatever, but you're still solving murders or whatever and all that. The Smiley Man stuff. So basically, yeah. So basically, there was two. It's rated M. So basically, this is the first M-rated game. So basically, it's a more darker one. Knowing that supposedly a little bit about it. So basically, what the Smiley Man does, like he gives people gives girls a bag to put over their head in exchange for their fucking life.
Oh shit! That sounds like a game I want to play.
Okay.
Yeah, which is crazy and stuff. It's based like so basically there's like an urban legend that's going on around there in the game universe, and they have to figure out what the fuck is going to happen. So basically, they have to solve the mystery. Your detectives have to solve the murders and all that.
Yeah.
So basically, yeah, it's supposedly like it's like kind of like visual novel, but it's like with like you have to search stuff for clues or whatever. So basically, yeah. So basically, if I know people are disappointed because they thought it was like a actual like a horror game where like you're gonna have to walk around, get scared or whatever. It's basically like
I would prefer if it wasn't that.
I would prefer like a more like people more horror game like game, but I think it's perfectly fine for what it is.
Right.
For me, I don't think it's like a whole bunch of big deal, but I do understand why people are upset about it. But it's whatever. It's whatever though. But it did make a lot of talking points for a week between with people with Nintendo fans and stuff.
Right.
Yeah.
Overall, people should give the game a shot before they even judge.
Ooh, nice. Is it for PS4?
No, it's only for Switch.
Ah, shit.
It's a Nintendo game. What else do you expect? No.
What the fuck?
Like I said, it's a Nintendo game. What else do you expect?
Damn. What sucks?
So, I know it sucks, but that's how this movie works.
That's alright. Yeah. Alright.
Then again, I don't know if you're gonna get into that game or not, depending on you want to read a lot or not. Depending you're into that stuff. But overall, it looks like an interesting game. I like the premise of the story. Like I know I'm disappointed that it's not the way that people thought it was gonna be, but hey, I want to see how that game looks out, and overall, it's just it is.
Yeah.
What it is, but overall.
Yeah.
So, and now let's get on to our last thing of the whole entire thing. We're gonna talk about the Evo announcements.
Alright.
All right, our last thing on the thing. So let's get ready. Before we start, for those of you who want to know the winners for the Evo tournaments that we're finding. All right, so let me get into this. Okay, so your Evo 2024 winners are Sinaru from Japan for Under Night in Birth 2, Tekken 8 from Pakistan from Arsenal Nash for Pakistan. One is 5th Evo in Tekken. Street Fighter 3 from Japan. From Japan, Move won that. For MK1 from the US, Sonic Fox won the 7 Evo title. For Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising from the US, Aaron the Mac. And then for Guilty Gear Strive, we had a husband and wife battle because it was a Jacko Valentine versus Soul Bad Guy match up. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
just realized it was muted. Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, it was a Soul Bad Guy versus Jacko Valentine, so it was a husband and wife battle supposedly.
Right.
What the characters, yeah, and supposedly supposedly it was a reset, and then the person then they caused a reset, and then they won the second one. So Nitro won from the US, won that one using that Jacko Valentine, and I'm very happy that he won because I'm actually a Jacko Valentine player as well. So basically, yeah. And then for KOF 15, Shanghai from China won his fourth Evo title in KOF. Basically, yeah, 4 titles in KOF, yeah.
Okay.
And then for Street Fighter 6, for the US, Punk, an emotional win for Punk, winning his first ever Evo title.
Okay.
So congratulations to all these winners. So congratulations to all these winners. Winning their titles or whatever, and
Yay.
very good fight. There's plenty of good, exciting fightings.
Right.
So now we're gonna get to the announcements. All right. All right. So coming to fall 2024 for Tekken 8. Guess who came back again?
Oh my god, not him.
Fucking Heihachi.
Doesn't that make like the new character, whatever her name is, just kind of obsolete?
Not exactly. You play the Cardinal.
Wasn't she just supposed to replace Heihachi?
Gameplay wise for the character, yes, but story wise, I'm not sure how that's gonna go out.
Who knows?
But I'm still gonna play as her no matter what, so that doesn't really change the fact for me anything.
I know.
But Hachi had to come. Man, what is it with fighting game?
This is the second fighting game. I'm worried that Geese is gonna come back now.
Yeah, I was talking about that. Like, wait till Geese comes back for Fatal Fury: City of the Wolves.
I wouldn't be surprised. He'd be like the final boss or something.
No, and Hachi looked like he didn't suffer anything except he had a fucking scar. That's basically it. So basically, what the fuck did he do? Just fucking flew, like he's just like fly like a bird, fly out of the fucking thing, like just
what the hell?
You know. No, but seriously though, first Bison, now Heihachi. Like you said before, Morgan, like SAK could do something funny.
Yeah, I know.
Which is crazy. So, which is freaking crazy. So, and he kind of looked like Steve Harvey in one of the shots.
Yeah, no, it doesn't help. That doesn't help him out.
You want to see some Family Feud? I'm the Family Feud man.
Damn.
You get the joke, Morgan?
I get it.
Okay, so
the Family Feud. Oh wow.
And then supposedly they're gonna get Chipotle. They got Chipotle stuff that's going on right now inside Tekken, which is for free. Get your Chipotle shirts for your characters or everything. Yeah, Chipotle is doing because they also sponsor Evo for some reason.
Well, at least Family Feud is not feuding with the guy from The Price is Right. That's all. So.
So and then also Tekken 8 is doing a Nike collab that's gonna be in the game too, but also selling actual shoes as well.
Yeah.
And then Morgan, did you see the first review of the Terry one? How did you feel how he looks?
I don't know. He looks like a Street Fighter character, that's for sure.
To me, I think people saying he looks ugly. I don't think he doesn't look
well,
that
I
ugly.
mean, he has to be. Oh god, that's bad. Sorry. I mean, he looks like what a Street Fighter 5 character would look like in my head.
I don't think he looks that bad. I think he looks fine. I'm sure he's not the best.
Fuck.
He's not. He's not. He's
What
not the
the
best
hell?
looking.
Sorry, I'm playing Pokemon, and it's like
Oh.
this guy literally just tanked like a fucking attack. Like he tanked
Damn.
like my Physical Corona shouldn't have tanked that fucking attack. That pisses me off. Whatever.
Bro.
No,
Not
but
really
yeah.
chance again.
So basically, I'm looking forward to play Terry. It's still fucking Terry, no matter
I
what.
know.
Exactly.
Still Terry Bogard. That's just hope these Towers doesn't come back.
Ooh, that's bad.
Well,
Damn.
I don't mean it that way, but
No, I'm
you
talking
get the whole.
Pokemon. I'm talking Pokemon.
Okay, and then for Guilty Gear Strive DLC, oh my god, that shit got fucking leaked in the morning before the whole thing.
Yeah.
I gotta tell you about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember I told you? I guess she got in the morning. I remember saying in the morning. It was like before church. I remember I sent it to you before church. I was
Right.
trust me. I had church like around. I had church like at 10, but I had to be there at 9 or 9:30 because I'm an usher. So I had to
Right.
be there like at 8 in the morning. Thinking like,
Damn.
wow, that kind of ruined to watch the whole thing for people who just only watch
Right.
the thing.
Oh no, not
It's
Baton
like-
Pass.
So basically, for Guilty Gear, Season Pass 2, which is available now to get, even though there's like not supposedly they're gonna have 3-on-3 tag. I don't know if it's gonna be like tag, but it's gonna 3-on-3 battles, and then the characters. Okay,
You alright, bro?
yeah, I'm right. It says
I'm
the characters.
okay.
Okay, so the characters they're gonna have for season 2 is they're gonna have Dizzy coming on tour, which my girl Dizzy's coming back, which is good. Venom's coming back in 2025. A new character, Unica, which she's gonna be. She's the new character that got revealed in the. She's gonna be a brand new playable character, but she's also a character in the Guilty Gear anime.
Uh-huh.
That one that wants to kind of go destroy gears.
Right.
Which I think Soul Bad Guy tried to do that, but he never
Yeah.
did because you see that gears are just as people as regular else. But that's the whole lore situation.
Mm-hmm.
So she wants to get rid of gears. So she's gonna be in the Guilty Gear anime. So of course they're gonna add her. I think they were gonna add her way. So
Uh-huh.
so that's gonna come out next year, and then Lucy from Cyberpunk Edge Runners is gonna be the guest character that's coming to Guilty Gear, which is
Okay.
crazy.
Damn.
I'm looking forward to see how they're gonna add her in the game.
Right.
It's just mostly this is like a cyberpunk type of thing, and Guilty Gear is not that like that. Not really a cyberpunk type of future type game, but stylized as well. So I want to see how they're gonna do Lucy, which looks pretty. I can't believe that shit got leaked though. Someone got fired over it. I know that for sure.
Probably,
Damn.
most likely.
No, yeah, and the thing is though, the link was unlisted, so basically it wasn't like private. It's unlisted.
That's even funnier.
That's unlisted. Basically means that you can still get the link to it. All you have to do is just watch it. So I feel like, but all we know, Morgan, someone had to get fired for that,
Yeah, I know.
which is crazy.
It definitely.
So
is.
Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising is adding Bersia and then Bicala. They're gonna add
We can they can watch the podcast again if they want to learn it, or we can see
Yeah.
the articles in the
Yeah. So
chat.
basically, Grand Blue versus Rising's adding character for Bersia, and then Bicala.
Uh-huh.
Gonna add to the game. Bersia's coming out on August 20th with the updates, so that's coming up. And then Bicala's coming out in October, and then new characters. And then season 2 characters, season 2 pass announced. Sandoform. Sandoform. Oh, Saddlefon, yeah. For season pass, character pass. Sorry if I can't pronounce the names.
Mm.
Sorry if I can't pronounce which names, but it's so basically that's your Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising.
Right.
And then Multiverses announced Samurai Jack and then Beetlejuice.
Nice.
Isn't
Wait,
So
that game
basically,
kind of dead in the water
wait,
right
wait, wait,
now?
wait, wait. Is there like a Samurai Jack coming out? A game?
not the
No.
game, the character
The character for
Oh,
DLC.
for
okay.
Multiverses on
Nice.
July 3rd, on July 23rd, which is available now. So basically,
Damn, bro.
I think it's free to. I think the game's free to play. I'm not sure if you need a PlayStation. If you're gonna need PlayStation to play online.
Yeah,
So I know
yeah.
Fortnite, you don't need it.
Uh-huh.
Fortnite, you don't need it to play online, but
Mhm.
some games you do need it online, even though it's a free to play game.
Right.
Yeah,
I just play on PC, which you don't have to worry about playing online for anything.
yeah.
So basically, and Beetlejuice coming out
Uh-huh.
later on, and then for KOF 15, they're adding Mature and Vice. That's coming out in December.
Mm-hmm.
And then Free Market Wolves add Kevin Ryan to the roster, which is the cop.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Uh-huh.
I don't know, and they announced Billy Kane too as well. Billy Kane looks way different. He has no bandana, but he has like white, blonde hair.
Nice.
Hey Morgan,
Yeah, I'm here.
do you think Billy Kane's still mad about Joe trying to get with his sister?
Probably.
Oh
So yeah,
God.
Billy I can't believe didn't announce Billy Kane at the same time as and Evo either.
Who knows?
I'm surprised.
Wait, what did I do?
I can't believe that.
What did I do?
Okay,
Oh, that's
and
not
supposedly
him.
there's gonna
No.
be
Okay.
and
go
supposedly gonna be a new Art of Fighting game. They announced they're gonna announce a new Art of Fighting game and then a Samurai Showdown action RPG
ahead. Ooh, okay.
as well. So SNK are getting on there, and then the surprise of the fucking thing that SNK did. SNK versus Capcom SBC Chaos released on modern platforms. Basically, it got available. It got shadow drop on fucking Steam. The first thing, it just came out of fucking nowhere. NBC Chaos.
Uh-huh.
And then 2 days later, it got released. So basically, it's available. That's available now. All we need is Capcom to release Capcom versus SNK. We need that shit to happen. All we need is Capcom to do that shit, bro. We should be complete. Do a collection.
Uh-huh.
Do a collection for that. It should be golden. Overall, I'm very excited to try to play that game on Steam and on modern consoles.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
So that should be good. And then for Under Night Inspires, they announced the release date for Yusaki, which is available now, which released on July 25th, which is available now. So basically, I call her the witch. She looks cool. I just call her pink hair Futaba.
Nice.
Okay.
You know who Futaba is from like
Persona, right?
Persona, yeah. Because she looks like her.
Uh-huh.
She looks like her, except for like a big ass witch hat, pink hair.
Yeah. Ooh, at least like Hail during Cineroar. Ooh.
And then the last thing on there is like for the Hunter X Hunter fighting game 10x Impact.
Right.
Merman, I think it's Merman. Oh, Merman, and I pronounced it wrong, but Merman showed gameplay for it, which looks cool. It also confirmed Kite, Meryl, and Razor too as well. So that looks cool. Overall, there's a lot of cool stuff they announced for Evo. I'm happy to to play all these games on. Look,
Uh-huh.
well, I get Hachi's back, so what the fuck are we gonna do? They brought Bison back,
Right.
Huh.
so basically, I think we're getting to the point where fighting is where like they do not want to kill off their main villains anymore.
I don't blame
They
them.
do not. They do not want to kill their iconic villains anymore.
I don't
Which
blame
is,
them.
it's like the thing is though, do not try to kill them off in the first place. Don't do that because it just pisses off. It just pisses
Here's
off
the other
people.
issue. Infinite growth capitalism plus nostalgia equals bad time.
Yeah. Yes. So basically, yeah. So other than that, though, there's a lot of good stuff coming in. New art
Right.
of fighting, new Samurai Showdown action RPG,
Uh-huh.
which should be interesting. The Samurai
Definitely.
Showdown action RPG could go well if done correctly.
Right.
And the new art of fighting, the way the Fatal Fury you see the wolves looking like, I think
Uh-huh.
art of fighting should be good too. I'm like
Right.
that SNK is releasing other things instead of relying on just on KOF all the time.
Yeah.
You
Yep.
know,
Yeah,
which is
bro.
nice.
Not Thunderbolt. How am I still fucking alive? What the fuck?
Overall, that's basically it. That's basically all
Yep.
our stuff for video game section. It's really good. It was a nice Evo. It was really nice, really cool.
Yep.
Looking forward to next year. Let's see how things go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully things go well.
All right.
All right, so that's basically it for our podcast. Now let's go into our analog
Epilogue, you mean?
epilogue. Yep.
Alright, I need to
Epilogue.
do some shout outs, motherfuckers.
All right.
So
Oh my
so
god.
I'm gonna shout out Hachiko, also known as Rook Type. Let me switch to the raid button. He is one of the guys who made my little JPEG thingy, my little JPEG avatar. I also recommend. We have a bunch of streamers that I'm gonna recommend. Flambe Place, who was in our chat
Diana.
earlier.
Diana.
I also recommend HFE Productions. They're really cool. They do. They're also a streamer, and we're gonna raid Rook Type right now. So that way he's playing Monster Crown right now, which is really cool. And then those are all pretty much my things. Anybody else have some shout outs?
No,
No.
but other than that, I just want to
You just wanna.
real quick. So let's get it done. My social media, I have to remember. All right. So basically for Twitter, I'm on. Basically for Twitter, I'm on. I'm at Tales of Fox 2011, and then for Instagram, I'm at Tales of Fox 2013. If that's correct. That's correct. And then
For my social media, I'm Morgan Mills 1994 on Blue Sky, Morgan Mills Game on Twitter, and if you really want some spicy Twitter, Morgan Mills 1994 on Twitter as well.
Oh. All right. And as for me, I'm at facebook.com/Augustine Garcia. Thank you.
all right, and then for the podcast is
OLE Entertainment.
OE Entertainment. Yep.
Okay, it's rated.
Entertaining. That's
All right, it's rating
entertaining. Yep.
now. Okay, we're rated over, and then
So
so.
basically, yep, and that's basically it. So I wish you guys a good night.
Yep.
Everyone, bye.
All right, bye
Yep.
everybody.